Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. So apologies for the last stream. My internet died. It cut the stream a bit short, but it was ending anyway, so nothing was missed. Yeah. Let's play some more Icewind Dale. Okay, I nearly forgot to click the mouse button there to skip the intro. Okay, here we are. We have gone from the severed hand. I always get that mixed up. And we've gone to Dawn's Deep, as told by the Belnorn there, Laryl. We went to the Severed Hand to get Laryl to use the Heartstone gem for us, because he's apparently the only one who was able to know how it works. Good thing that he was still around as an undead, having been cursed by his god for decisions he'd made. So using the Heartstone gem, he saw a premonition of the future, namely where we were supposed to go next. And he saw this statue here of an elf and a dwarf sitting side by side on a throne. And he said, oh, that place is Dawn's Deep. And then he went on about how he hates the dwarves. So here we are in the caves leading to Dawn's Deep. We've gone through the different tunnels here. I think there was some Etten down here. And there was some beetles up here, I think, or something. And there was a few, what are they called? Myconids around. But yeah, I have in the meantime looked at a list of quests, just to make sure I'm not missing anything major. I'm pretty sure I'm not. So we found this last time, this container of Razor Vine extract, which is for a quest which we'll be getting. So we preempted one by being thorough in this location, which is fine. Our party at the moment is doing pretty well for themselves. Have these gloves which we got from the Severed Hand. Armor class +1, dexterity +1, -2 to AC is very nice. Also have this long sword of the hand here. It's a +3 long sword. No other effects. We still have this long sword +2, which causes confusion 25% at a time. And these boots of speed. Paladin has a nice gauntlets of weapon skill still. This Girdle of Libellus, which allows him to cast haste on himself once per day, and also gives him free action, so he can't be held by any effects like entangle, web, or slow, things like that. They don't work on him, which is nice. This also symbol of Corellin Larethian, +2 Thaco, which is really good. Makes it even easier to hit. Dead Man's Face, which we've had for last session, I believe, but I'll just go over everything. Armor class bonus +1, protection against critical hits, immune to horror and cloak of fear, -2 charisma when born, but he doesn't need that. We also have this Mantle of the Coming Storm. His free action with 3 charges, but he doesn't need that now because he's got permanent free action. Armor class bonus +1, and also some other resistances, which are nice. No boots, no rings. Yeah, he's also got these axes. Battle axe +2 defender. The Faith Killer, which I purchased. +2/+2. 5% chance to dispel magic on a successful hit, and +5% magic resistance. And also this Eravain's Broadsword, which is a +2 sword. 10% acid resistance, I guess, just to fill out the slot. Brand here is going with pretty much what he had last time, I believe. It's got this ring which can let him cast Sanctuary if I wish. It's got this Misery's Herald, which gives bonuses for hitting elves. Sanctified Morning Star +3. And also the Shield of the Hand, which we got in the Severed Hand. Which is a +3 armor class bonus, and +1 versus missile weapons, which is nice. And 2 hammers. One's a corrosive hammer, and one is a Warhammer of Sparks. Nickit, I don't think has anything new. Miscast has got this staff of the hand, +3 staff as again. Braces to defense AC 8. This shadowed robe, which gives AC 4 plus 15% magic resistance, which is really nice. And an amulet of protection. And Meiji has Necromancer's robe. These braces of AC 6. Symbol of Sehanine Moonbow, which just has charges on it, so it doesn't provide any benefit, but I'm wearing it anyway. And this Sune's Laurel of Favor, which gives him a +1 to armor class and +1 charisma. It's also got a life dagger +2 and a sling +1 and so on. Anyway,
I am prepared. I'm on it.
Let's go into Dawn's Deep. We'll see how cordial these dwarves are.
My duty is clear.
Things look alright so far.
Won't take long.
Though, looks a bit ruined. Oh, hello. Oh dear. Drow spell swords. That's not good. And we've got some orc elites up on these platforms here. And some phase spiders just phased in. Great. Fantastic.
Yes.
Aye, very well.
Yes. What?
Okay.
Deal with them.
Taking it to
Also, I should probably cast a protection spell.
Where they?
Right, these drow are going to be a bit of a problem. We can't cast charm on them because they're elves. They're immune to charm. Cast these buff spells. You can maybe slow them down. I guess I'll do that when they're in melee, otherwise we're gonna miss.
Point me to a fight. Won't take long. I'm for fight.
Okay, that's one
I stand
spider
and
dead.
I am on it.
I'm here.
Fight time.
I'm ready.
Get some.
Ow.
Ready.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me
What do
see.
you want?
Slow down.
What you want? No, can't fight.
Well, that didn't work.
Agreed.
At your command.
Yes, that's easy.
Oh, you're poisoned.
I await your orders.
Drink
Where
that.
they? No problem.
No. Ah.
Go ahead.
Point on it.
Your command. I hear you.
Okay, you're barely injured. You're badly wounded. So, get rid of this one, because it's chasing
I'm
Niket around. Okay.
I think I'm ready. Onward to glorious
Fight to
battle.
Ah.
Give me something hard.
Oh, come on.
Ready on it.
I am prepared.
Follow my lead.
I will do as you wish.
Okay, good. That's one down.
Yes. Let me know what you want.
Prepare to be destroyed.
Help me.
Why
I await. Acknowledged.
My sword is yours.
No, not that. Cast that on Irala.
You can count on me.
That's easy.
There we go.
Go ahead. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Just say the word.
Chop, chop, chop. First fight in the place.
Your command.
A little hairy. What have we got? Long swords. Long swords +2 or something? Long swords +1. Okay. Really? We can't identify those? There we go. I mean, they'll sell for a bit, so we'll hold on to those. They're not adamantine
ready.
weapons,
I am prepared.
so
Understood.
no problem with them. No problem with them turning to dust when we go to the surface, as was the case with the drow equipment in Baldur's Gate 2.
Yes.
Let me see. Cast that.
I'm here.
Cast that.
Well,
Cast that.
Let me know what you want.
Okay. Crackers. What did you cast? Recitation? Yeah, recitation. Okay. Cast a prayer.
I await your orders.
Okay. There's going to be traps on this walkway.
Yes?
Go ahead.
Do I want to teleport you over there? Yeah, okay. Do that.
ready and willing. Duty called.
Oh, hello. We got a bunch of these neo orcs. That's not good.
Your command?
You might have gotten into a bit of trouble. Neo orcs. I did actually look them up, and yes, they are a half breed of orc with ogre. Specifically, I believe they're the children of a male orc with a female ogre. Because the other way around, a male ogre with a female orc produces an ogrelon, which we've actually faced some ogrelons in Baldur's Gate. They tend to forego weapons and armor because their skin is naturally tough and they have like bony protrusions on their body and they punch people with their fists. Whereas these neo orcs, they're more.
I think I'm ready. That sounds reasonable.
I believe they're more of like a creation by the Red Wizards of Thay
I am
to
prepared. I'm on it.
be like highly disciplined troops.
Where they at? Will do. I'm ready.
Okay, see if you can cast a fireball over there.
You want something?
You cast that on yourself or on them.
Point me to my Imperial. In no time. Yes.
Okay, you did cast that. Cast that on them. Okay, good, good.
What do you want?
Cast that fireball over there.
Let me know what you want.
I stand ready. I am ready. At your command.
I await your orders. That sounds reasonable.
My sword is yours.
I hear very well.
Okay, cast a horror.
Okay.
And that on him.
Go ahead. Yes.
Just say the word. Ready and willing. It shall be done.
I would like if you stop getting
Priest,
hit.
I need a priest.
That would be
I'm
nice.
here. I am on it.
Your command. I'm on it.
I'm for fight. Fight time. Now I will show you true strength.
Okay, good. Mage is dead. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, good.
I stand ready.
He's dead.
I think of yes.
At your command.
Cast that on him.
I am prepared. I am wounded.
Ready for
I
battle.
need aid. Yes? I'm on it.
What you want?
Attack them there.
Sword is yours. Very well.
Hello, welcome, welcome.
Follow my lead. Ah!
Let me. I'm on it.
Come on. Punch up again.
I await your orders. Go ahead.
Expect no quarter.
Acknowledged. I think I'm ready. I am prepared. I hope. Understood.
Oh, okay. Bit of a hairy fight too, but nobody died. Okay. We're making us a save.
Yes?
Let's see, what have we got? High quality longsword, don't need it. Don't need it. Some arrows, I guess. I'll take those. So, it looks like all the dwarves are going to be dead. This place is overrun with orcs, neo-orogs, and drow. No, I don't need that. Oh yeah, there's also these two different colors of neo-orogs. I forget the differences between them exactly. I think the black ones are more of a, like a sneaky
Await
version.
your orders. Acknowledged.
I'll take that. It's probably just to take a +1. And then the red ones are more of a militaristic ones. Okay. Let's have a look. Yep. Daggers +1. They'll sell for a bit. Excellent. Perfectly
Your
40.
command?
Some of them just use a tanning spray.
I think I'm ready.
Let's see. Which way should we go?
Understood.
Over here. Oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
What? I am prepared.
Expect no.
What's that? Recitation. That's fine.
Yes? Agreed. Let me know when my duty is clear.
Okay. Yeah, the rooms look nice. I mean, they're all dwarven make, very angular, carved out of rock. Ooh, what's that? Neo-Orog General. He's a big lad.
What?
Yes? What is it?
I await your orders.
Where are they at?
Go ahead.
To arms!
Not very tough still, though.
Follow my lead. Ah! Just say the word.
ready.
I believe they're supposed to be fairly rare, so the idea that we're fighting through hordes of them all the way in Neverwinter, in Icewind Dale, is a little odd, I think.
Ready and
But,
willing.
oh well, whatever.
I'm here. You can count on me.
I am prepared. Taking it to him.
Oh, does that, prayer actually tire us out?
Point me that. Give me something hard.
I might have to read that afterwards.
Yes. Into the
Expect
fray.
no quarter.
Or a convention in town. Maybe we'll get to see that in the sequel.
We must halt and regain our strength.
I await you. Acknowledged.
Yes. Everyone's tired. That prayer just took it out of everyone.
Let me find some place to set camp.
I'm here. I'll do what I can.
Hold on.
Well, time to go to work.
Go ahead.
Aye.
Understood.
I stand. Aye.
It's fine.
Your command. My sword is yours. Just say the word.
I'm ready.
Okay, oh, your fire will hurt. How dare. Okay, he's dead.
Yes.
There we go. Okay, is there anything in this room aside from the loot from the orcs we killed, which is really not worth looking at? No. Okay. Oh, hello. Got some
I am
more
prepared. I hope.
Neo-Org generals up there. Let me have a look at that spell. This one. All the priest allies in the area of effect gain a +1 to attack rolls and saving throws, +1 to 8 hit points for the duration of the spell. All creatures of the same alignment, however, gain an extra attack each round and have +2 to their attacks, damage rolls, and saving throws. Doesn't say anything about getting tired after it. Yeah, I don't know.
Aye.
Yes.
Oh well.
Yes. What?
Let me in. Let me know.
I stand ready.
Holy crap.
What is it?
I await your
At your
orders.
eye.
Where they at?
Follow my lead.
There we go.
Yes.
And they've all just got high quality equipment. Oh, hello.
I'm here.
That's a bunch of gits.
I think I'm ready. I am prepared.
Oh, I only heard one of them.
It's clear.
I'm listening.
Summon some creatures. Ah, damn it.
Point in no time.
Yes. My duty is clear.
My sword is yours. It shall be done.
I'm firm. Won't take long.
What have we got here? Vanguards. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Fight
here.
time. Will do. What do you want?
Horror?
What?
Maybe make them run away? Well, that didn't work.
Ready for battle. That's easy. What you want?
Ah.
That's easy.
Oh, whoa, you died. Man. Okay. We move into another
I am
room.
prepared. I'm on it.
Just to make sure to
Yes?
buff all the way up.
You want something?
Yes.
Follow my lead.
Let me know what you want.
Okay, so what do you want?
I would like if I could get,
I await you.
poison arrows or something.
I stand with
Considering how powerful those would be, though.
Go ahead. That sounds your command.
Die. Let me.
Okay. Hey, we did confuse that guy. Right.
I'm listening.
I think I'm ready. Understood.
Okay.
Where's they? What?
Yeah, I'm here.
That's easy.
What is it?
Point me won't take long. I'm firm. Now I'm.
at your command.
I've also got natural magic resistance, so... You know, spells don't always work on
Right
them.
time. Ready for battle. What you want? In no
Who,
time.
me?
Uh...
I'm here.
That hurt.
I'm ready. I'll do what I can.
Stop interrupting my spellcasting. I need that.
I am prepared.
Well,
What do you want?
Yes?
Okay. Eesh. Got light crossbow, longsword, and chainmail armor, which is probably all +1.
Let me know what you want. Yes.
I hear you. If I must.
Longsword +1, chainmail +1. Yep.
yes.
Yes. So be it.
Ooh. He's actually got some crossbow bolts. And I think those crossbow bolts are poison. Bolts of biting. Yep. The bolt of biting was designed as a deadly complement to the crossbow. With the barbed tip coated in a nasty poison that will infiltrate the bloodstream of its victim, causing agony and oftentimes death. Damage is 1d8. Piercing poison is 30 damage in 15 seconds. Save versus death for none. So 2 damage per second, I guess. Only 2 of them. And we don't use crossbows, which is unfortunate. But, yeah. There we go. Of course the drow have them.
What?
Where they at?
I await your orders.
Let's see. Is there anything in here? This place looks like a prison. There is a tunnel there. Maybe that's where they first entered. Mined into the dwarven fortress. Okay. Yep, that's just a crossbow. Okay. Also, I have been looking into the expansion for Icewind Dale. I do have that, so I haven't got it installed. But chances are we will play the expansion after we've finished with this. Which would be interesting. I have not played the expansion to this before.
I am prepared. I
The
hope.
Heart of Winter, as it's called.
Yes.
Yes?
There is also a small expansion for Icewind Dale,
Yes?
which I have as well, called the Trials of the Lure Master, I think. Yeah,
Let me know what you... I await your orders.
which will most likely do as well. Again, I don't have that installed. I think Trials of the Lure Master was a free expansion which they released.
Acknowledged.
I think they bumped the max level for the party up to like 18 or something by the end of it,
Go ahead.
which is it's pretty neat.
Aye. It shall be done. I stand ready.
Where they at?
Okay, so what do you want?
What?
Oh, we summoned a goblin.
Your command? That sounds easy.
Point me to that.
I think I'm ready. I am prepared. Yes? My duty is clear.
I also have the expansion for Baldur's Gate 1, the Tales of the Sword Coast, which I haven't done that either. So we may go back to Baldur's Gate and play through that at some point. I still have the saves from when I last streamed it, and I'd have to upgrade the saves for the expansion. They turned into like mission pack saves or something like that. But yeah, also the expansion does actually add some things to the base game. There's scimitars in the game, which is surprising. What's this? This enormous round table is ornamented with elaborate dwarven inscriptions. Twin axes, hammer and an anvil, 2 rings. Probably symbols of their gods. I forget, the twin axes would be Clangadon. Don't know what the others would be. I get them mixed up with the ones for Warhammer. Muradin, I think, is another one of their gods. No, that's Warcraft, isn't it? That's Warcraft. Yeah, I forget. Anyway. Oh, hello. a secret door. Leads somewhere. Okay. Well, we'll be sure to go through there later.
Let me know what you want. That sounds reasonable.
Forge area. What have we got? Okay, there's like a room down here. Go in there. There's an orc inside of an orc there.
What is it?
I'm listening.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here. Watch
I
your
await your into the fray.
Stand and deliver.
Oh no, haste wore off.
Go ahead.
So slow,
We sure
so tired.
My duty is clear.
I must have rest.
Very good, we all rest. There we go. Anything in this armory? I see a bunch of weapons on the walls, some huge axes and hammers, but apparently we can't get them. They may be too big. They might be the hammers and axes they equip their statues with. Look at the size of these hammers!
Your command?
Absolutely massive. Who would you expect to be using those?
I think I'm ready.
The
Understood.
jerkbags poisoned me.
It shall be done.
Fight time. In no time.
I'm ready.
Just the eye upon it.
I am prepared.
What do you want?
Yes?
Ow.
Red dot. Give me something harder.
No, hold on. This.
What you won't take.
I hear you.
Let me know it acknowledged. I await your acknowledged.
Ready. You can count on me. I'm here. You can count on me.
Go ahead.
Hmm. You know, they killed all the beetles.
Your command? Agreed.
Okay, go over here.
What?
I think I'm ready.
Well, time to go to work.
I am prepared. My aim shall be true. Filth.
What have we got? Vanguard, Vanguard. And you. Okay, go for you.
No problem.
You want something?
Okay, good, you're dead.
Yes?
Okay, so what do you want?
Can't charm you. Well, I'm pretty sure we can't.
What is it?
Slow?
Point me to grace.
Let me know what you want. I await your orders. Go ahead. I am your command. I think I'm ready. I am prepared. Yes? Understood.
Stand and deliver.
Let me know what you want. I await your orders.
I'm fight time. Ready for no problem. Fine.
Your command. Yes.
I'm listening.
I think I'm ready. That's not
Ah, man. You died.
I am prepared. I hope.
You want something?
Yes.
Now.
Yes.
Okay, so what do you want? I'm listening.
Let me know what you
Okay.
My duty is clear.
Go, go.
I await your orders. Yes.
Yes?
What is it?
Yeah, I'm here.
Will do.
What? Sure.
I'm here.
Okay, good. He's dead.
That's
Where they at? Will do.
I'm ready.
Go for him. Go for him. Go for him.
Point me to him. Let's take it to him.
I stand ready. You can count on me.
your taking it to him.
Okay,
I
good.
think I'm ready. I am prepared. I hope.
There we go.
Acknowledged. Yes. Understood.
What have we got? More +1 equipment, I guess. Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
know
we
what
might
you
have to
want.
go
I'm on
off
it.
to, ooh, that's a bunch of stuff. We might have to go off to Kuldahar and, sell a bunch of this stuff which we're picking up. Because this would be worth a bit of money.
Yes.
Chainmail +1. Longsword +1. Bolts of biting.
Go ahead.
Right.
Your
What's
command.
this stuff on the ground here?
Yes.
I need to chuck a fireball over here so I didn't accidentally kill someone. Everyone's inventories is full. Drop these for the moment. What's this? This is, ooh, Mithril Field Plate Armor +2. Doesn't count as magical, though. Full plate armor is the best armor a warrior can buy, both in appearance and protection. The perfectly fitted interlocking plates are specially angled to deflect arrows and blows, and the entire suit is carefully adorned with rich engravings and embossed detail. That's pretty great. Though we'll keep wearing the Elven Chainmail, because that lets Irala cast spells. Bolts of biting. These are bolts of lightning. Very nice. And we got a battle axe. This is a heavy crossbow of some kind. Heavy crossbow of accuracy, the guide. A favored siege weapon of King Shashtir Longeve, crossbows of this type were designed for the systematic removal of defensive forces thought safe behind the battlements of castles. Scant few of these weapons survived to this day, mainly due to the eventual annihilation of King's forces by a coalition of subjugated lands. Damage +2, Thaco +7 bonus. Weight is 10, speed factor is 7. That's pretty nice. Really accurate. Again though, nobody uses crossbows, but that might be a big enough of a bonus to consider it. Of course, unfortunately, thieves can't use it, so I'd have to equip it on like you or something. You barely use your bow anyway. Give him those bolts. Give him the crossbow. Okay. Then what's this? Axe of Caged Souls. Like many prominent dwarven weapons, this axe was enchanted by the prayers and devotions of dwarven priests. The Axe of Caged Souls was created as a defense against the resuscitated corpses of their foes and allies that dark elven sorcerers and priestesses would continually drive at dwarven defenses. It was used in combat by Jamoth Stonetree at the Battle of the Dead, where a group of 20 veteran dwarven warriors held off 10 drow mages and their army of zombies, ghouls, and wights. And an inscription along the eternally sharp blade reads, with each stroke, liberation. Damage, 1d8 +3 +5 versus cadaverous undead. +3 +5 versus cadaverous undead. Damage type is slashing, speed factor is 4. I mean, you could use that, sure. I guess instead of that, if you go up against undead, I guess.
I'm ready. I am prepared. That sounds reasonable.
Okay, I think that's everything there. I hope that wasn't someone which we could have talked to who died because we were resting. But, oh well, whatever. Okay, that's nothing over there. So we've got the passage there, and we've got the tunnel there. However, I do think I will head back to Kuldahar for a moment to sell this stuff. And then we'll come back.
I'm on it.
I think we're in chapter 4. How many chapters are there in the game? 5 or 6? Yeah. 6 chapters. Oh, hello. Oh, Myconids. And an exit. We've got a Congo line of enemies. Oh dear.
What do you want?
Understood.
Wow. That's a bit of a problem. Go over this way. Quick. Go around. Oh no. No, people are berserking. Horrid.
Well,
That's not good.
Let me know what
Bam.
you want.
We were just through here several days ago. Okay, fine. I just want to go back to Kuldahar. Guess we'll find our way back over.
I am prepared.
Or I could just drop this stuff.
I can go no further. I'm on.
I'm just gonna drop this stuff. I will forego the trip back.
Understood.
Let's see. We'll go into the secret tunnel first, I think. There may be survivors in there. Oh, this hammer is actually an item. It is locked.
Yes, will do.
Is it trapped? Doesn't seem to be. Mechanism that operates the store is not a conventional lock.
you want some
Okay.
time to go to work.
I'm pretty sure that means knock won't work on it. Yeah.
Yes.
When it says like warded against, maybe warded against simple spells, it means like you can't pick it and you can't cast knock. So there's probably something else we have to do to be able to get whatever that is, and it might be related to a quest. It's usually how the game says, like, you know, no, this is a location which is plot important, so you can't mess with
Let
it
me know
until
what
the
you want.
appointed
I
time.
await your. I'm on it. Acknowledged.
This looks fancy. Ow.
Not the best of health here.
Okay, it's trapped. Fine. I learnt my lesson.
Aye.
Where they at? Give me something harder. Point me to a fight. Will do.
Oh, I think I remember this. Yeah. So, okay. Unless I completely botched it. You hear a loud click followed by 11 similar sounding clicks echoing throughout the room. Okay. So then... Next one would be... Which one of these symbols looks like two axes? That? Or that?
I can't die like
Not that one. Okay, let me actually go have a look at... I forgot she was in position. Let me try the other one then. It's spaced on the table out in the previous room.
yes. Won't take long.
This one? Okay. And then it's the 2 rings. Finally, you hear a loud clattering coming from the round table room.
I am prepared. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Can we get that now? Hooray! That did something. We get a whole bunch of a whole bunch of experience. You hear an extremely loud clattering noise coming from the room through the secret door.
You want something?
Puzzles. That's a neat one. Not very complicated, but hey, interacting with the environment in a surprising way for the type of game it is. Ooh. Sure, learn Cloud Kill. That will be fun.
Yes? Let me know what you want.
Okay. Let me go over here and have a look in this cave. Actually, no. No, let's keep going this way. Ooh. We have revealed a staircase.
My duty is clear.
Very cool. Let's go downstairs. The massive gear mechanism for the retractable stairwell. It is still creaking from recent operation.
Acknowledged.
That is complicated. So many giant gears. What's this? Uh-oh. Ow.
Where's the... Ah! Give me something harder.
I like that they have all this here. It's like, yeah, the staircase is very impressive, and this is what was required to make that work. Instead of it just being like, you know, alright, it moves, and it... How it moves? I don't know. Who knows? Okay, what's this note? The bear's note. This trap has left me for dead, but it's just as well. I have felt the evil within me since the moment I stepped foot in this crypt. My actions no longer my own. My thoughts confused, my will gone. Perhaps another one discovered the disturbance before it manages to overcome them. I found another route through a gaping hole in one of the prison cells in the orc-infested area above this chamber, but that led to yet more of their foul kind and a large grotesque beast that I could have sworn was speaking with me. Perhaps the evil was within my mind even then. A large grotesque beast. I could swear was talking to them. What could that be? I have no idea. You can put that on -7 AC. We'll drop that. That's not magical, so let's drop these swords and this dagger. We don't need these. If I'm not going to be able to sell them, then I'll just drop them. We can come back and pick them up if I find a store around here. Okay.
I await your orders. Go ahead. Yes.
I wonder whether we should go to the... To the tunnels? May not rest here.
Aye.
My duty is clear. Yes.
Okay. Nice staircases. Murals on the ground. And a Great. What's this? This beautiful monument appears to represent dwarven craftsmanship in the art of metallurgy. It also seems to have at one time been something functional.
I am prepared. I hope.
I stand very well.
What?
Okay, so what do you want?
Point that. Give me some more.
Yes? Let me know what you want.
I'm on it.
Priest, I need a priest! At your command. Priest, I need a priest!
You've got -7 AC. They really shouldn't be hitting you that easily. -7 AC. Plus the prayer or whatever on top of that. I guess everyone can roll 20s. Just several unlucky 20s in a row. You suddenly feel very, very cold. Defiler, have you two come to desecrate the remains of our home? I was thinking about it, yes. I have nothing to say to you, Defiler. I encourage you to speak with Terracan in a room directly up the stairs. I think you will find that you and him are of the same vein. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking about it. That is a lot of undead.
I am prepared. Yes?
About turn. Okay.
Let me know what you want.
Let's buff up.
You want something?
Yes.
Okay, so what?
Was rather.
No.
Okay. They're actually ghasts and ghouls.
Yes,
Ugh.
I'm listening.
Aye.
Better get your undead axe out.
My duty is clear.
Aye.
What is it?
I think I'm ready. I am prepared. Yes? Yes.
At your command. I shall see.
They're not that big of an issue for us. We're fighting these at like level 2.
Let me know what you want.
What's that? Oh, it's a white. Also, I hear spellcaster. There's a lich in there too. Is there? I hear spellcasting. Oh yeah, there is. Well then.
Agreed.
Frick it. Traps.
Follow my lead! Ah!
Where is he? Armored skeleton.
Onward to glorious battle!
Oh, there he is. Get him.
My sword is yours.
Oh, come on. He spooked our
I await your orders.
cleric. Oh well.
Where are they?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Just say the word.
Okay, Lich is dead.
Aye.
Point, that's easy. I'm for fight.
You're no match for me.
That's easy.
Go
Very
ahead.
good.
What?
I'm ready.
Get back here.
Your command.
Oh, he came back.
I think I'm ready.
I guess Liches do that.
Run, that's easy.
We're gonna have to find a phylactery.
What you want? Finally.
Though I think their regeneration takes a bit longer than that, doesn't it? Yeah, well. I'm betting he doesn't
I am
have it.
prepared.
The Lich doesn't have it on
My
him.
duty is clear. Yes. Yes.
Yes? No problem.
Let me
Okay,
know what
that's
you want.
locked. Hmm.
My duty is clear.
Where they at? Give me something harder.
Okay, we'll just leave Mr. Lich up there for the moment.
I agreed.
I must rest. Fatigue can prove disastrous in life.
Point on it.
Let me find some place to set camp. Go ahead. Understood.
I'm for fight. Will do.
Your command? That sounds reasonable.
Ooh, morale failure running. How? None of us are using
I think I'm ready.
Fight time
Turn Undead.
won't take long.
I am prepared. Yes.
Okay, there's a lot of graves. I'm so tempted to loot all these. I'm going to hold off of it for the moment, though.
Yes.
There's so many, it's suspicious. I did see one of them was trapped, but...
Ready for battle. On it.
Well, I don't know. Maybe one of these coffins, sarcophaguses,
Let me know what you
has the phylactery in it.
What you want?
Okay, looting time.
Ah, give me something harder.
We'll start with these ones up here.
I grow weary.
We must halt. I grow tired.
I know, I'm letting the
Fight. Must rest.
I'm letting the adventurers creed down. Ooh, fancy shield. Nothing. No, hang on. Oh, trap. Fancy sword.
I await you. That sounds reasonable.
Yes, in no time.
Hammer. Some lightning bolts. Or bolts of lightning, I guess. A warhammer +1. Soul ride, I guess. We don't need it. Two-handed sword +1. A large shield +1/+4 versus missiles. Okay, it's that one. +2 bonus, +5 versus missile weapons. You don't actually have a magical shield, so you can make use of that. Fancy.
Go ahead.
That was like,
Command.
that's usually one of the first magic items I buy in Baldur's Gate 1. I think you get it at the Friendly Arm Inn or somewhere.
Where they
Maybe Baragos.
Will do.
And a halberd. Okay. Oh, there's a trap right there on the step. Good thing I didn't hit that. What do we got? Dagger. Longsword. Just +1? Nope. Hold fast. These swords are usually referred to as double-edged swords. Okay, that's just generic. Damage 1d8 +3. Thaco +3. Armor class +1 bonus. Special 15% chance of casting hold person. Resistance bonus 15% slashing resistance. That's pretty good. Speed factor is 4. That would be better than confused, because confused does still let the target attack you, because they can be like, they either attack you, they stand still, or they wander off. And I think if they're in combat, they default to attacking you still. Whereas hold person is just, yeah, you can't move. Now, a lot of things are going to be immune to hold person. It is hold person, not hold monster. So, you know, it's only humanoid enemies which will be affected by it. But it's still pretty nice. Dagger +1. Don't need that.
Point me to a... No problem.
An elaborate stone statue carved to bear the likeness of a dwarven warrior.
I think yes.
Okay. Was there any tombs up there? There was, but we can't get to them. They're non-interactable. Okay.
I will do.
Ooh. I think that's a arrow of piercing. The arrow of piercing is long and thin, imbued with magical properties that allow it to push itself through armor, striking out towards the heart of the victim. 1d6, Thaco is +4. Missile piercing, special, +6 physical piercing damage. Save versus death for none. So it can do up to 12 points of damage with an arrow, which is, that's a fair amount. Large shield of strength +1. Armor class bonus of 2. Strength bonus +1. Special 1 AC versus missile weapons. I think that's just generic because it's a large shield. 10% slashing and piercing resistance. +1 strength. What's your strength? 17. With that, it would be 18, of course. You have 1875. If you increase your strength further, what's that do? Gives you 1875, so it doesn't actually change it. What about you? What have you got? You got this, which is armor class bonus 3. So that's actually better for you. Yeah, and you have 15 strength. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong shield. Sorry. Yeah, okay, so, yep, you'd have 16 strength, and you, 1876, went up by 1%. Not really that big of a difference. think. I don't really know how the percentages work above 18. All the benefits of them. How that works. You mean that still gives you -6 to your AC? And having +1 extra strength is nice. The slashing and piercing resistance is nice. That's on top of the slashing resistance from your sword. So that would be 25% resistant to slashing. Which is pretty good. I think we might keep that on you. We may not rest here. There's an axe there. Morning Star. What's that say? The walkways of this cemetery appeared to be built upon hundreds of interred, hastily carved open-air tombs. They fill their final homes. Okay, we don't need that note. Small shield +1, we don't need that.
I am prepared. Yes? Agreed.
Yeah, hey Ghost,
Understood. Let me know what you want.
I did loot, but for a good cause. Morning Star of the Gods. 2d4 +3, +3 Thaco. Armor class bonuses +1. Wisdom +1 bonus. Memorize 2 additional first level priest spells, or what, and 1 additional second level priest spell. Speed factor is 6. Okay. And another large shield +1 +4 versus missiles. Which, well. I think that's better for you. I'm gonna drop those. We don't need that. What have you got? Baleful armor. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
I await your orders.
Hey, Ghost. Don't be upset with me.
Understood.
Terracan.
Go ahead.
Oh, maybe over here?
Acknowledged.
We might be talking about the Lich? The Lich wasn't in a talking mood. Oh, that just leads back over to here. Okay, great.
My duty is clear.
I'm interested in seeing whether he does actually have anything different to say. If I'm not so, you know, oh yeah, I'm totally here to loot things.
I am that's
Whether he'll be like, oh, okay, or what I expect, it'll just be like, liar. Absolutely not. Then why do you disturb this temple of Moradin? Oh, it is Moradin. I'm merely passing through. I was hoping to learn more of the conflict that occurred within this area. 2 catastrophes occurred within Dawn's Deep. The first was the destruction of our community at the hands of the orcs. More recently, there has been the occupation of our cemetery, the Tears of the Dead, by the necromancer Terracan. Tell me about the destruction of your community. Okay, we can actually learn a fair bit. Throughout the history of Dawns, we've always had to contend with the orc hordes that threatened our way of life. However, thanks to inspired diplomacy between the leaders of our community and the Elders of the Severed Hand, we forged an alliance that kept both of our homes safe from harm. What happened? Corruption from within led to a falling out between our peoples. No longer organized into an effective, cohesive whole, it was only a matter of time before the orcs overran both settlements. What was the cause of the corruption? I'm not certain, but it was apparent, at least from our perspective, that someone was deliberately attempting to seed mistrust between the dwarven and elven communities. When the orcs began appearing far better equipped than in times previous, the elves began to suspect that dwarven smithies were in league with the hordes. Why would they think you'd supply your enemies with weapons? The elves felt we could not control our appetite for gold, so we were accused of providing the orcs with superior armament. Later, the elves took their accusations a step further and accused us of arming the orcs with the intention of having them destroy the Severed Hand. Who was providing them? Not any dwarf within Dawn's Deep, I can tell you that much. We were warriors, not betrayers. If truth be told, I believe both communities were deceived by someone within one of our own families. I know not who, but I hope that when that person meets their end, they feel the pain of every dwarf and elf that lost their lives. Alright, some more questions. What can you tell me about Terrakan? Terrakan is a wretched necromancer that came to Dawn's shortly after the strife that put an end to our community. He was aware of the tragedy that gripped Dawn's Deep and knew it would serve as fertile ground to continue his research. Was he researching? During the construction of the Deep, we had the misfortune of uncovering a cavern that housed an ancient vortice from the negative energy plane. Now, I don't know if some being from that plane felt our presence, or if the vortice itself was disturbed by the intrusion, but shortly thereafter, undead began to appear. Well, I mean, undead are beings of negative energy, so the undead invaded Dawn's Deep. At first it was merely a skeleton or two, nothing we couldn't handle, but over time we received more and more reports of undead sightings. In the end, I don't think any of us were prepared for what would become known as the Battle of the Dead. How did the battle begin? One morning, our community awoke to the screams of the son of Jamoth. He'd been playing within some of the caves near the forge and claimed he'd seen a small group of skeletons. We sent a few men down to investigate. They returned, badly wounded. What had they found? Hundreds of skeletons, zombies, ghouls, and other undead had suddenly appeared in the vortice cave, preparing to attack the settlement. With time working against us, we assembled our remaining soldiers and went forth to vanquish the deceased. Hundreds of undeads with even greater numbers to follow. The dwarves would have been greatly outnumbered. No Dawn's dwarf would concede defeat while our community was threatened. Geez, reading, please. Our wounded began to accumulate, and many our brethren joined their attackers in spiritual unrest that day. Just as it appeared that we might have to retreat, a miracle occurred. From within the tides of flesh and bone emerged Jamoth, hacking at the dead around him with a fervent glee, bellowing with laughter. With each swing of his weapon, the undead around him disintegrated, regardless of whether he struck them or not. It was a beautiful sight to see, my friend. Undead fell around him. Jamoth and our community were touched by Muradin that day. We later discovered the vortice that had brought forth the undead was somehow reversed, returning the spirits to their home within the plane of negative energy. Then Terrakan came along. Must have heard about the vortice. Yes, once our community no longer inhabited these chambers, Terrakan took up residence in the Hall of Heroes with a determination to restore the vortice. He is convinced that if he unlocks its secrets, he will be able to manipulate other vortices throughout Faerun. Seems as if the energy in the vortice would kill any man that approaches it. Terrakan knew no mortal man could ever master the vortice. Shortly after his arrival in our home, he began preparing himself for the rituals necessary to become a lich. Fortunately, Terrakan must have neglected some of the proper enchantments, as the power he wields are inferior to much of his kind. Can you stop him? He's much more powerful than I. I am fortunate I continue to inhabit these chambers with my own mind. Once Terrakan learns of any undead within these halls, he seeks to destroy their will with his necromantic arts. Anything that lives, he slays. I'll kill him. That would not be an easy task. You cannot destroy Terrakan by striking him down. It is his life force that sustains him, not his shell. Liches store their life forces within specially constructed phylacteries. Most liches go to great lengths to protect their phylacteries, often placing them in the remote locations where no can find them, then safeguarding them with enchantments. Terrakan, however, feels his phylactery is safest close to him, and he has placed it within a crypt in the Hall of Heroes. So all we have to do is reach there and destroy it? The phylactery is not something that can be destroyed by common means. To destroy it, you'll need to remove it from this plane. A daunting task, to be certain. No less daunting than other impossibilities we've been forced to endure in coming north. I can remove the phylactery from this plane. That is where fortune favors us. The very vortice that Terrakan is studying can destroy him as well. It lies within the Hall of Heroes, inside the tomb of Jamoth. Any undead being, regardless of power, is pulled back to that dreadful plane of existence upon entry into the tomb. That is why I've never been able to enter the tomb itself. I'll take the phylactery into Jamoth's tomb. But to reach the Hall of Heroes, you'll need to pass through the Tears of the Dead where Terrakan resides. Not only that, but the great door to the Hall of Heroes is locked, and I'm certain Terrakan possesses the key. If you defeat Terrakan's physical form, make haste to the Halls of Heroes, for he will only be subdued for a short while. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Okay, who are you? I'm known as Norlinor. While alive, I served as a priest of Moradin for our church here within Dawn's Deep. Specifically, I was given the title Artisan of the Forge, and it was my duty to maintain this place. I died defending this temple. I did not anticipate revisiting it in the afterlife. Okay, I'll leave you be. Well, I guess
Yes?
that is a lot of dialogue. Should I reload? I mean, we know what to do now. I should probably live with my decision that I just tell him I'm here to loot and then get on with it. I didn't see the Lich actually drop any key, but maybe he's talking about like when he's
That sounds
defeated.
reasonable. Understood.
He can't actually like lock the door or something.
I am prepared.
I am on it.
Yes, my duty is clear.
Yes, won't take long.
You want some? Okay, time to go to work.
Yes, if I must.
I mean, we're not exactly a lawful good party, so
Where they at? That's easy.
I stand ready. I am on it.
Light.
What is it?
handy that he became a lich, but he's not
Let me
as
know.
powerful
That
as
sounds reasonable.
other liches. Oh, you have a new mace. This is a +4 mace. Flail. Coles' horror. It's actually better than that one, so we'll swap it for that one. Yeah, okay. That does give him some new slots for spells.
I await your order. That sounds reasonable.
Point won't take long.
I'm here. I'll do what I can.
You just keep summoning undead.
Go ahead. Yes.
Okay, well, maybe it's on one of these, tombs up here.
Give me something harder.
Your command acknowledged.
Fight will do.
Short sword. Nothing.
I think I'm ready.
It's back again. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Ready for battle. Ah, give me something harder. What you want? Will do.
At your I am on it.
Yes?
What do you want?
Where are they at?
Let me see.
Prepare to be destroyed.
I hear you.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, it's funny when he dies, all these undead
Acknowledged.
collapse.
Point me to a fight. On it. I'm firm. On it. Fight time. Ready for will do.
Hey, key. There we go. Okay. Terracan's key. This key is made of a translucent metal and feels extremely cold to the touch. There's an odd curving towards the end of it that appears to be shaped like a finger bone. Short sword +1. A ring. Ring of Aura Transfusion. Special. Increased regeneration. Resistance penalties. -5% magic resistance. -2 save versus spell. Only usable by mage. Single, dual, and multi-class. Increased regeneration. I guess heal back hit points? Well, the penalties are not exactly great. More susceptible to magic. Well, I guess you could wear that.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, I'm on it.
Okay, let's have a look. A statue created in the likeness of a dwarven warrior. A plaque below appears to have been vandalized, making the former inscription impossible to read.
Yes.
A statue created in the likeness of a dwarven warrior. A plaque below reads, "In memory of Evath, who with Evain struggled to encourage unity between the elves and dwarves." Loot?
What you want? No problem.
No, I see he's moved to this room. Ooh, armor. What's that? Chainmail. I don't have any more,
Let me know.
Identify
I await
spells.
Your orders. Yes.
Yes? That's easy.
No. It's a short sword? A long sword? No, potentially something
Go ahead.
more.
Your
Okay.
command. Agreed.
Statue craft created in the likeness of a dwarven warrior. A plaque below reads, "In memory of Jamoth, whose courageous efforts during the Battle of the Dead will never be forgotten." A statue created in the likeness of a dwarven warrior. Plaque below reads, "In memory of Briath, who died honorably protecting the deep." A greater mummy. Oh, jeez. That's not great.
I think I'm ready.
Sure.
Oh, he's almost dead. Man, I was expecting it to be a lot harder. 8,000 experience for that, though.
I am prepared.
He really wasn't that... Really didn't feel like a creature which would give 8,000 experience.
Where they won't take long.
Is he a dwarven mummy, or... What's this? Owain's Lullaby. Owain's Lullaby was created by a disturbed bard named Owain Piper. Piper was a worshipper of Auril, born in the town of Silvery Moon and raised to embrace the frigid environment of his homeland. He travelled extensively in the Moonsea, where he met a mage named Pelham of the Moor. Owain and Pelham became good friends and stayed in contact for over a decade. Pelham eventually enchanted Owain's Lullaby for the bard in exchange for a small sum of gold. Owain rarely used the instrument in battle, typically employing it when he found late migrating geese lounging on the lake. He would blow the horn in such a way that the geese heard it as the sound of their cousins heading south for the winter. As the geese would attempt to take flight, Owain's horn would freeze them in mid-stroke, where he would leave them to die. When played, this instrument casts Cone of Cold for 10d4 plus 10 points of damage. Only usable by bard. What a delightful story, but...
Point me to a fight.
Okay.
Yes? Let me know what you want.
It
My
doesn't
duty is
say
clear.
per day, so it might have a limited number of charges.
That's easy.
Not you. Not you.
I await your orders.
My sword duty calls.
Go ahead. My duty is clear. Your command?
Fight time. Won't take
Time
long.
to test my mettle.
Okay. We've got another axe. It looks like the same as the axe which we got before.
Ready for on it.
And 2 potions. What are they? Potion of Infravision and a red potion. Close examination reveals this liquid to be very peculiar in nature. It could be a sorcerer's dream, but that would depend entirely on who you asked. After ingesting the mixture, the drinker becomes the weakest, most unwise, yet incredibly intelligent person to have ever lived, with an innate 50% magic resistance as well. The effects remain for an entire 24 hours, so think carefully before unplugging the cork. Intelligence, set to 25. Wisdom, set to 3. Strength, set to 3. Special, 50% resistance to all magical damage. That is quite the transformation. Okay. I want you to have that because you've got the other monster summoning spells. That battle axe looks a lot like this one.
Just say the word.
I think I'm ready.
Maybe it's like the true axe of caged souls. Oh, right, you.
I am prepared.
Ready and willing.
Understood. Yes? Let me know what you want. I await acknowledgement. What you want on it?
What is if I must?
Go ahead. Taking it to
No quarter.
command. I'm on it.
Dimension door closer to us. Let's see how that goes for him. Ow.
I'm here.
Will do.
I think I'm ready.
Yeah, very good.
I am prepared. I hope.
Likeness of a dwarven warrior. Memory of Gaznak, whose endurance during the Battle of the Dead will serve as an example to our entire community. That's a dwarven warrior? Doesn't look like one to me. It looks like some kind of... Oh, no, it's like a dwarf riding on top of a lizard or something. This one's a robed dwarf. This is... I thought this was a castle to begin with. can't figure it out. It might be like a kneeling dwarf, a shield here. Maybe the head's this bit. It's like an arm there with a sword. This is why I wish we had the models they used to create these.
I'm here.
So you can actually tell what some of these things are.
Yes. Let me know what you want. Yes.
Okay, stand around, wait for the
I'm ready. If I must.
Where they won't take long.
wait for the lich to come back. Ow. Ooh. Helmet. Maybe we can kill the lich enough times that it just gets tired of it. It's like, please leave me alone, I'll go. Just stop killing me. Resnath's journal. What's this say? I knew not of fear until today. It was not taught in my youth, nor acquired through my many years. Yet somehow, it has suddenly arrived at my door, ready to consume all that which I have valued, and all that I have loved. The humans, the elves, only they capable of such character, only they able to bend when those around them needed them the most, only they. I cannot face my people now, for I am a changed man. I know I will not return to accept that of which I am undeserving. Please forgive me. Okay.
Point me to a fight.
Okay, I don't entirely understand, but sure.
I'm for fight. Will do.
In contrast to the other statues in this hall, this one represents a warrior of elven descent. A plaque below reads, in memory of Yvain, whose understanding and selflessness will be remembered forever. Oh! This was the daughter of Laurel. So she died a hero to the dwarves, and they honored her with a statue and tomb of her own. How lovely. Is there any good loot? Remember, we found her journal in the Severed Hand. She said that because of her father's stubbornness, she had to go off on her own. And of course, Laurel, thinking that the dwarves are the worst beings in the world, assumed that the dwarves had killed her. But now we can prove that that is not the case. There is a gem there? Oh, that might be the phylactery. That may, in fact, be what I'm looking for. Drop that. I don't need that. Potion of improvision. There.
Give me something harder.
That is a bunch of spells. Okay.
What do you want? If I must.
Well, whatever.
Won't take long.
I'll get right on it.
Chaotic commands.
Okay, sure.
So be it.
And a book. What have we got? Yeah, chaos. Oh, it's not chaotic commands. That's the blue one. The effects of this spell are identical to the 4th level spell Confusion in all respects. The victims wander around as if in a daze, sometimes wandering away, sometimes attacking, either friend or foe. If the victim is 4th level or lower, he does not receive a saving throw versus the effects. However, if the victim is 5th level or higher, he receives a save versus spell at -4. The spell lasts for the duration, or until a successful dispel magic is cast. Their effect is a 20-foot radius. That's pretty nice. Anti-magic shell. This spell surrounds the caster with an invisible barrier that moves with him. This barrier makes the wizard... Ah. Oh, I have to do all that again. Oh! What did he just die to? He's a fireball or something, I guess.
Agreed.
I thought I'd pause when I went into my inventory. I've been doing it every other time.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Let's speed run through all that. We'll just go straight for him.
Onward to glorious. I'm on it.
It's just yakking away, and then suddenly my guy dies. It's like, what?
Yes, will do.
I stand ready.
Let me know what you want.
Okay.
That sounds reasonable.
So I know now that there's only like one enemy in one of these. That's the greater mummy. This one.
Time to test my mettle.
What was that spell he cast? Symbol of hopelessness. Okay, well, we made our save versus spells, so. Thank you for the 8,000. I guess maybe that one's the treasure in there, right? 8,000 experience. These ones are empty. Yeah. Okay. Let's
Where they at?
sit there again, and I don't think we need that key now. I don't need that. Okay.
Point me to a
Okay,
fight.
so what do you want?
No problem.
Go down here.
Will do.
He actually came back with a, or he got a defensive shield of some kind.
Fight time. In no time.
I await your. Go ahead.
Oh?
Agreed.
Attack!
Very good.
I'm listening.
He tried to dimension door away, but he
Will do.
didn't get the spell off in time.
What you want? Yeah, that's easy. Where they at? Will do. Point me to a fight. Will do. Time for fight. Won't take long.
Anything there? Okay. Red potion, the axe, that.
Fight time? Ah, give me something harder. Ready for battle.
Okay.
On it.
Down over here.
Your command?
Madness, tempest, horror.
What you want? On it. Yes. Where they at? In no time.
Most dangerous of all inventory management. Yeah. Especially when I obsessively carry as much loot as possible.
I'm in no
Ow.
time.
I mean, it's there. I want to pick it up.
Fight time.
Okay, helmet,
Ready for what you want.
Aduta.
In no time.
Where is he?
I think I'm ready. Understood.
He's actually
I am
appeared
prepared.
somewhere
That
else.
sounds reasonable.
Next to his phylactery? That would make sense. There he is.
Yes.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm here.
Won't take long.
Yes? Understood.
I'm here.
What?
Oh no, he got his shield up. We're doomed.
Where they at? Won't take long.
At your command. Stand, my sword is yours. Just say the word.
Point me to a fight.
I'm ready.
Who, me?
Oh,
I hear you.
that's not good.
Well,
I'm for
Ready and willing. I'm here. It shall be done.
Oh boy, he summoned one zombie. Clearly our necromancer's not on par with the lich.
Aye. Expect no.
ready for battle.
you're no
I stand. Aye. To arms.
One hit point. Okay.
What you want?
Attack!
I await your orders.
Hey, good. Your necromancy was no match for my sauromancy.
My sword
Go
is
ahead.
yours.
Agreed.
He's raising a family one zombie at a time. Single necromancer, I know how it is. Very lonely.
Your command.
I guess. Okay, let's save.
Yes?
And which ones of these had I gone through? Oh.
Will do.
I think we'd gone through this one last. Yes. Okay.
Where they at? That's easy. Point me to a fight. That's easy.
No, he's back again. Already.
Just say
I
the
think
word.
I'm ready.
Yes, so be it. What?
Okay, so what do you want? Why not?
What is if I must?
That's easy.
Well,
I am prepared.
ah. Ah. Yeah, slasher mancer. That's how.
Yes.
Yes?
That's our
On it.
melee fighters.
Where they at?
Okay, let's see. Trap. Trap.
That's easy.
Okay.
Point me to a fight.
You want something?
Yes.
I could theoretically loot these after
I am
I've dealt
prepared.
with the Lich,
Understood.
but
I'm for fight.
I don't know. I guess I have this idea that maybe we get kicked out. Terrakan's phylactery. This phylactery stores the life force of Terrakan, the evil lich that has disturbed the dwarven cemetery in Upper Dawn's Deep. Most liches create phylacteries to store their life forces, protecting themselves from annihilation should harm come to their physical form. Merely possessing this item brings an overwhelming sense of dread to the holder.
Fight time. Will do.
What is it? I'm here.
Ready in no time. But it won't take long. Yes, that's easy.
How much space do I have in here? What have you got that you can drop? I don't know what this wine's for still. It was probably for some quest really early on. And has no purpose now. These damn potions also. I don't want to drop any individual potion. But drop those.
Where they at?
Ha ha ha.
In no time.
Yes?
Point me to a fight. That's easy.
Okay, and these ones are empty. Yes. Right.
Let me know what. Understood.
The door is locked.
No problem.
Do I need his key? Did I drop that? No.
I'm ready.
You've got it.
If I must.
I await your orders.
Well,
Fight time.
what about this book we got? Terracan's Journal, evening 19th. Or 19. This portion of the deep has been a pleasant surprise, to say the least. Not only do the ancient dwarven deterrents provide me much seclusion for my work, I have gained the ability to have their spirits become my unwilling servants in knowledge. Soon I will begin my final transcendence, and my ascended existence within this region will ensure that my power is without challenge. My new minions, unable to ever find their peace as long as my thoughts occupy what is left of their minds. Morning 23. A curious experience today. I finally managed to open the door to Jamoth's tomb, and upon entering, I was overcome with fatigue. At first, I felt as though I had unintentionally sprung a trap. I'm guessing that was supposed to be at first. Oh no! At first, I felt as though I may have unintentionally sprung a trap, but upon revisiting the tomb later, I discounted that possibility. I felt as though life itself was leaving my body and twisting my coherence. I will need to investigate this room further in the future and exercise caution. I feel as though there may be something within those chambers that would challenge my occupation of these halls. Morning 26th. I have given up attempting to open the door to Worm's Tooth. I'd hoped to have visited the area to gather some necessities for my rite of passage, but it appears to be impossible to move the door in any way without its key. I know from my readings of the lore scattered around here that the key was placed in or around the dwarven monument outside of the cemetery, but its hiding place appears to be impossible to find in the forge's current state. I'm afraid that without certain resources, the process will render me weaker than I'd originally intended, but I appear to have no choice but to use what I have. Okay. Journal of Evain. The last few weeks have been a blur, but I will recount as best as I can. Arriving at Dawn's Deep in the middle of the night did not lead to a warm welcome by the dwarves, especially with what had come to pass between both our races. As expected, the dwarves were very apprehensive to what I had to say. There was too many fresh and open wounds between both our people. Situations like this are never easy, but I consider myself as good a diplomat as father, perhaps better. I guess in earlier days, your father was a good diplomat. Each day spent in council did not end until late evening, and always in pure exhaustion. We argued and bickered over the recent past events. Although we still continued to spend countless hours in council, the dwarves began to trust that I hid no maliciousness behind my words. The dwarves agreed to a treaty in the name of the greater good for both our races later that week. I had been successful in my part. I saw hope for the first time in many months. The only thing left was to return home and convince my own people that this was our only chance at true salvation. The hardest part would be to convince father, but he will listen. He must listen. Else let our people face death. The next morning almost made the last few weeks work in vain. A dwarven scout arrived and told of the largest orcish army he had ever seen was only hours away. With little time to prepare, our defences were overrun, and the orcs began to pour into Dawn's Deep. We began our retreat into the depths of Dawn's Deep. Key passages were collapsed to cover our movements and buy us time. Even in such dire conditions, this allowed the dwarves to control when and where we would fight. Every battle cost the orcs dearly as the dwarves fought on their terms, but we were still being driven further and further back. Even now we make preparations to retreat further into Worm's Tooth Glacier. Even as grim as this sounds, I still have hope. Hope that I will tell father of how I fought side by side with our dwarven friends as in days of old. Hope that he will hear the tales of the dwarves who sacrificed their lives so that I may return home some day to reunite both our people. Hope to see my father's stubborn face once again. For my people in Seldarine's hand. Evain. Okay.
Ready
Well,
for battle.
I guess that's the door there, so we can't get through that. However, that did teach us something.
Agreed.
Over here, I believe is what we're looking for. Hang on, is it this one? It's this one. Yeah, Jamoth. This place here. The, vortex? Negative energy vortex. Terracat's phylactery suddenly whisked from your possession and disintegrates in midair. A horrible howling is heard through the area, continuing for a small eternity. We have gained experience. Hooray! We dealt with the Lich. And there's a zombie. If we put you in there, will you disappear? Does it have any actual effect on the undead in here, or is it just that scripted event? Looks like it's just that scripted event.
I'm on it.
That's fine. Okay.
Agreed.
Well then. I guess we did good. We got rid of the Lich. And we got a good reward for it too. Ghost is gone. And the forge is all lit up now. Oh. I have nothing to say to you. Actually, I disposed of that Lich. From one vile caretaker to another. You have helped my brother deny Defiler, but I know it was of no inclination of yours to do so. I assume you have some plundering to do, so I'll leave you to your trade. Leave then. Your preaching was growing tiresome. Okay. Perhaps he would have given us some reward. But, eh. Whatever. And the reward may have been better than what I found. But, again, whatever.
What you want? Give me something harder.
No Lich King expansion for him. Nope. So close to a glacier too. Let's open this oven.
I am prepared. Yes, that sounds reasonable.
Let me just
Okay, so what do you want?
back up a bit.
I stand ready.
Just in case it, like, explodes or something. Put your hand in the fire. There's an axe in there. Cool. Maybe they actually make it so that you get good rewards regardless of your choice. That would be nice. Forge key. This bronze key is extremely worn with age and heat, and actually feels very warm to the touch. Not too surprising, considering you just pulled it out of a magma-fueled forge. A deep inscription at the base of the key reads, Tooth. And a battle axe.
Let me know what you want. I await acknowledged.
Very cool. What are these things we found? Hmm? Oh, you did it. Wait. I rested. Okay, there we go. I paused too quickly. It didn't refresh my spells. Bastard sword, +3 defender. Besides its superb craftsmanship, tiny runes of power can be seen etched all along the surface. It's obvious a lot of time and effort went into its creation, and although not apparent at first, a slight blue glow can be seen emanating from the runes. Generic. Damage 2d4 +3, Thaco +3, slashing, armor class bonus 2. 10% slashing, piercing, crushing, and missile resistance, +1 to all saving throws. Speed factor is 8, and it's a bastard sword, so it actually uses great swords, which is weird. I'm positive in Baldur's Gate, bastard swords actually use long swords because they're a one-handed weapon. So I don't know why they changed that for this. But anyway, I mean, they still do the same sort of scale of damage, kind of. 2d4 instead of 1d8, which is for the longswords. Some nice bonuses, though. 10% to all that. I think Paladin is the only one with... he's got 1 proficiency point in great swords. So... Irala doesn't have anything for great swords. So I guess you could use that. If I felt inclined. Wooden Shawm. We did actually see this. This double reed instrument creates an exotic creates an exotically textured sound. When played poorly, the instrument buzzes like a large insect, but in the hands of a master, the shawm has a clear, melancholic voice of migrating geese. I'm not familiar with that instrument. Helmet. Blessed Helm of Lathander. This well-crafted helmet has a short history. A priestess of Lathander named Irene of Suzail had it constructed for the champion of her church, a warrior named Belden Miller. Belden employed the helm frequently, as Irene was often attacked by agents of Merkel. After 20 years of serving Lathander, Irene decided to step down from her office, as did Belden. They were married shortly after. Belden gave the helm to an errant paladin of Lathander, who is believed to have died fighting a lich near the Battle of the Bones. Hadn't quite figured out the half-hander gimmick, so big blade. Yeah. I guess they're like swapping back and forth between that. But I think, is that part of the bastard sword? I think it's also part of a long sword. And that it's like a hand and a half sword. There's like, you can kind of wield it in one hand, but it's also kind of designed for use with two hands. Anyway. Armor class bonus 2. Special. User can cast Cure Moderate Wounds, Neutralize Poison, and Remove Paralysis once a day. Only usable by good characters. Not usable by Mage, Bard, or Thief. Well, I guess Paladin can wield that. I can get rid of his dead man's face. Yeah, that works well. You can have that, I guess. What have you got? Helmet. Your charisma of 8, charisma of 7. I'll give it to you, I guess. You could have the blackened helmet. And what's this axe? Axe of Caged Souls. Okay, it's a duplicate. We found another copy of this axe. It's exactly the same. +3, +5. +3, +5. That's odd, but okay, cool. It's a shame I can't dual wield them. That would be nice. Dual wielding these. Anyway. I think in Baldur's Gate 2, isn't there a weapon which just outright kills undead when you hit them with it?
Go ahead.
It's like a axe of disruption or something like that. Or a hammer of disruption. And it just like, on hit, undead have to roll or they get destroyed or something like that. It's very good against all the vampires you deal with it. It's just like, bonk, and there they go. Celebrant's Blade. This beautiful axe was crafted by Bryeth Silverhand, a master craftsman and devoted worshipper of Moradin. Bryeth created the weapon to celebrate the completion of a glorious monument to his god, the father of the dwarven race. He placed it in the monument should a hero need it to liberate Dawn's Deep at some future date. 1d8 +4. That go +4. It is an axe. That's pretty nice, a +4 axe. Doesn't have any bonuses alongside that. But, no, hey. What else do we have? Anything else? We got this armor here. We read that. Mail of Life. This armor was crafted from meteoric iron by dwarven and elven smiths during the time of cooperation. A high priest of Moradin and a high priest of Labelas Enorith enchanted the armor with its powers. Unfortunately, no elven or dwarven warrior ever wore the chainmail. When troubles arose between the Hand and the Seldarine and Dawn's Deep, the dwarves locked the armor in a vault, refusing to use anything the elves had a hand in creating. Armor class is 2, special, +10 hit points. Wearer regenerates 1 hit point per turn. So that is pretty good. The extra hit points. Does that count as elven chainmail? No, it does not. So you can't wear that because you've got another item of protection. You could wear that and it would give you better AC. It would get rid of your immunity to charm and all. I feel like just for the regeneration, it's not necessarily that good. All these scrolls. Get rid of that. Get rid of Entangle. I'm not going to use that. Okay, I think that's everything. Aside from memorizing the spells we picked up. Okay, let's see. Monster summoning 3. Very good. Chaos. Nope. I think I could put it on easy mode to change the difficulty to make it so that you always memorize spells. Give me a moment. Let me see. Okay, never mind. That does nothing. Pretty sure that's the case in Baldur's Gate. Very good.
Yes.
Anti-magic shell. And domination. Very good. Give these books. I'll transfer these arrows over to you. No, no, no. Oh, you're over encumbered. There we go.
I am prepared. I hope.
Okay. That's all that done.
Is clear.
You know, we didn't go to the tunnel, so let's go over there now.
Understood. Yes. Yes.
I wonder what's written on all these walls. Looks like in dwarven runes or something. Maybe it says, oh, what was it? Oh, I forget what's written on the pipes in the Dwemer ruins in Morrowind. It's like the handle of the map maker or something like that. Anyway.
I'm on it.
Oh, hello. It's an Umberhog. Proceed no further, traveler, as I would speak with you. Who are you? I am not what you see. I was a master transmuter, a red wizard of Thay. My knowledge vast and, How's it came to this? My name was Sablick Tarn. Of my mistakes, one grew tired, using my precious magics to make that which I am, having much confusion as days move on. Must tell you, I am frightened. Why are you frightened? Orcs that roam these passages, my passages, are my creation. That explains things then. He brought them with him. They tidied that up. Nice. They have much contempt for me. I cannot leave. My form, my home, punishment for my ambition. I derived pleasure from altering against their will. I have much regret. Why should I feel sorry for you? What is done is done. I cannot excuse my actions or my intent. I am not alone in guilt, and I am consumed with hatred for one. Responsibility rests not on my soul alone. I am but a pawn. Okay. You can help others and help me. Within these caves, the orcs have a leader. Not only that role, but another he fills. What's the role? He is one of 6. His presence and others here to prevent intrusion, placed by the one that would wrong myself and many, many others. Without his existence, his minions will scatter, and the evil drow weaker. Want me to dispose of their leader? I'm afraid there may be no other way. I remain overcome with guilt. I cannot excuse my actions, however. My relevance in this world flickers, and a far greater injustice burns bright. I'll see what I can do. Very grateful, and no, your actions extend beyond my plight. Before you leave, he will be in possession of a symbol, a badge. You must obtain this. Return with this, and I will know you are true to your word. I will attempt to provide more insight then. Okay. Well then. Hooray, Umberhogs. Is that a different model from the one in Baldur's Gate 2? I think it is. I think in Baldur's Gate 2 they're more of a beetly green.
Let me know what you want. Go ahead. Understood.
Okay, what have we got over here? Spiders? Caves? Nothing. Okay. Back this way. Drow? Oh, hello, it's an Etin. 2 Ettins.
Come get
3 Ettins. $3,000 experience.
Your command?
Level up. Okay, cool. Currently have a -10 to AC.
Yes.
Very nice. Looks like they just have a bunch of junk around here. Hang on. Is that another enemy there? No. What's up here? Tunnel. Okay. Well now.
Yes, will do.
Trap? A halberd? Calabac's journal. I'm afraid I may have been duped. Bandoth indicated where I might find the door to the forge, but I was unable to find any trace of it. I was prepared to search later on this evening, but a group of Ettins have encamped in the passage north of where I am now, and I am in no condition to be running past them. Hopefully, I will get another opportunity to search the old meeting hall of the dwarves. Earlier, I uncovered some writings regarding a room within these walls that leads to the lower segments of this complex, and I can only assume that this room lies behind the door I've yet to find. To make matters worse, the same writings inferred that this room contained a puzzle that was designed to keep the invaders from discovering and desecrating the cemetery and forge. Perhaps Bandoth can provide some more assistance. I think that's the area we just found. Going ahead. Starforged Halberd +3. Let me just check whether I've paused. Okay, I have. Generic description. Damage is 1d10 +3. Thaco +3. Piercing damage. Dexterity +1 bonus. Special 15% chance target is stunned. 5% slashing and piercing resistance. Speed factor of 8. I mean, that's pretty good for a halberd. I guess. Yeah, it's a +3 one. That's nice. You have a... yeah, 1 proficiency point in halberds. But because they
Let me know what you
mean
want.
you don't use a shield,
I await your... My duty is clear.
I'm not too fond of using them, though I guess that's not as much of an issue now because we can buff
Go ahead.
our Thaco to
Your command? Yes.
rather high levels.
Attack!
Where they on it? Point me to a. Won't take long.
Okay, so what do you want?
What is it?
I think I'm ready. I am prepared.
Oh, you're using your active caged souls.
Very
Switch
well.
over to using that.
Stand and deliver.
I await your orders. That sounds reasonable. Go ahead. Into the fray!
Fight.
Okay, very good. And they've just got high quality swords. Nothing fantastic now. Or orcs.
I am prepared. I hope.
My sword is yours.
Yes? Time to test my mettle. Let me know what you want. My duty is clear. I await your... I'm on it. Go ahead. That sounds reasonable.
Okay. Who are you? What you do here? I'm looking for the Orc chieftain. You have found him. What do you want? Come to obtain your badge. You will get nothing and you will die. I beg to differ.
Finally, some action.
Listening.
I'm here.
Your command?
Ah, chromatic orb.
Acknowledged.
Just say the
Paralyzed him.
Won't take long.
word. Ready and swift it shall be done.
I think I'm on it. I am prepared. Into the fray! I'm on it.
There we go. It's got some orders or something on him. And a symbol. Two-handed sword. Krillag's badge. This black steel plate bears a red engraving of Krillag's sigil. An open palm was a sphere levitating directly above. Hello, welcome, Kibitz. Yep, back in the Dale, fighting through hordes of enemies. Note to Krillag. Chief Krillag. Oh, hang on. I think
Yes?
I haven't paused out there. As you know by now, your master and creator is gone. Malavon, Sarbelik's associate, will now be handling all magical affairs in the dome north of the Artisans District. You are the strongest of your kind, and thus it is to you that I extend Sarbelik's badge of lieutenancy. Use it as a symbol of the authority that I have loaned to you. If ever you and the others need to have audience with me, you must bring your badge with you. Think of it as a key, one of 6 keys to a lock. Do not lose it. I am placing you and the other orcs in charge of defending the upper reaches of Dawn's Deep. It is your new home. Do with it what you wish, but always submit to my will and to the will of Ilmater. Your nearest peer is Craig Frostbeard in Wormstooth. If you are in need of assistance, call upon him and his kin for aid. Defend the stronghold with your lives, for if you survive in failure, your suffering will be monumental. If you have trouble understanding any portion of this letter, have Adinirak or one of the other drow mercenaries explain it to you. In the blood of our father, RBP, okay? The will of Ilmater? Somehow I don't know if Ilmater would have anything to do with any of this. He's generally a good god, but, Yeah. Ilmater is all about taking suffering onto yourself so that there's less suffering to go to other people. It is rather suspicious.
Let me know what you want. I await your orders. My duty is clear.
Oh, hello. Just a sword. Anything on the fire? No.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, that's all that done. Let me save before going back to this mage who's been transformed. Hello. Greetings again, traveler. I have disposed of the Orc chieftain and acquired his badge. I am forever in debt to you. I cannot speak much longer. I must tell you, each of the 6 have such a badge. Should you go in search of him, you will need to obtain each of them. I must rest. Goodbye, Sarbelik. Do you want me to put you out of your misery? I mean, my other experiences with transformation like that means that you're eventually just going to become an Umber Hulk. So, I don't know. I guess maybe you prefer that. I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. So we can go down here to, yeah, the other place. So let's continue there. Did we keep it? Yeah, we kept it. Okay.
Your command? I think I'm ready. I'm on it. Understood. That sounds reasonable.
If I save here...
Agreed.
Okay, good. Let me see, what's this? Can Blade. Named for its ability to lay warriors low. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Sundog. The Can Blade was used by the mercenary Adel Kern. Kern was a skilled heavy infantryman. He and his company, Kern's Breakers, hired themselves out to all sorts of warlords, bandits, wizards, and religious leaders. They were typically placed at the front of the battlefield, where they would intercept charging heavy cavalry units and break their formation. Kern died in 1054 DR, when he accidentally killed the horse of a heavily armoured foe. The horse fell on top of Kern, killing him. In the madness of the battle that followed, most of his comrades were routed. Though Kern's body was never found, the group that had employed him at the time, the Church of Helm, recovered his distinctive sword. I guess they did choose to look under the horse nearby, but oh well. Damage 1d10 plus 4. Thaco plus 4. Speed factor is 6. And it's a great sword. That's a pretty good speed factor. I think for a great sword. I don't think I have one to compare. This is a speed factor of 8 though. But again, you know, great swords. Only paladins got skill in using great swords, and he doesn't really have need for using a great sword, which doesn't have other bonuses, though plus 4 is nice. He has only got a battle axe, which is plus 2. This is a plus 3, even without that. This lowers his AC by 2 when wielding it. This one dispels. We're probably going to be coming up against creatures which need to be hit with a higher magical type, so at some point I'm going to have to swap one of these out. Just so that I can get a plus 3 or 4 weapon in there. Or a plus 4 weapon in there. I like the lava effect. Interesting. I like also how when the lava's pouring, the lighting in the room has changed. I guess the room model changes, or at least those squares in the room change to another type. But oh, I didn't see that mural above the doorway. What's that say? These are massive stone statues carved to bear the likeness of dwarven warriors. Yep. This one's got a big sword with a head. The one on the other side's the same.
Agreed.
Okay, let's go up to this big door. Now, depending on where we end up, I might want to go back to the Severed Hand. Oh, bronze sentries. You weren't there before. You're not undead. Because I want to give this journal to Laris, or whatever his name is.
Let me know what you want.
Laryl, I think his name is.
Yeah, I'm here.
So that he knows the truth about what happened to his daughter.
I await your orders.
That she died a hero of the dwarves rather than being killed by them.
Go ahead.
Ow.
What do you want?
Ow. Ow. These guys are hurting.
Ready for battle.
I stand very well.
And they killed him. Holy crap. Okay, let's try that again. Looks like 2 guys.
Agreed.
Not going to be that difficult.
You want something?
I am prepared. I hope.
Okay. Cast righteous wrath of the faithful.
What?
I'm listening.
Let me know. Understood.
Okay. Too true. Too true. Okay, now let's deal with them. Hopefully.
I am smitten. Aye. Duty called.
As they continue to clean through my dudes. Okay, one's
I
dead.
await your orders.
Yeah, I'm here.
What is it?
They got high magic resistance. Okay,
Go
good.
ahead.
What axes did I have? Just normal battle axes. Yeah, sure game, sure. There we go. Have to open it twice.
Fighting their way through the orcs in the upper chambers, the party descended deeper into the bowels of the dwarven stronghold. Gradually, the hewn passageway transitioned from stone to ice, as if the dwarves had run out of room within the mountain and had expanded their tunnels into the adjoining glacier. Icy blasts of wind whipped through the passage as it wound its way through the glacier and out onto the frozen surface above.
Okay. Ooh. Greater ice trolls.
Ready or not, here I come.
Snow troll.
What?
I'm here.
Well, these won't be too much of a problem.
Your command.
Snow trolls might require being hit with acid, so we're going to equip that. There we go.
I think I'm ready. I'm on it.
Come on, you haven't hit it yet?
Yes?
Don't make me pull out the fire arrows.
Where they at? Will do.
I grow weary.
This is dumb.
That sounds reasonable.
I'm ready.
In comes. Point will do.
Thank you.
Let me know what you want.
Must rest.
That sounds reasonable.
And we just couldn't hit them. They were dodging on the ground or something. I don't know. They've all got pearls. Turquoise. We don't need these gems. Though the pearls
I
might sell
await
for a
your
bit.
order. Go ahead.
Bodies. Okay, we're over here now. There was like a part of Dawn's Deep which I didn't actually end up getting to.
I'm on it.
Hold on a moment.
Tea can rule.
Let's just go back.
Yes.
We're going to go out
can
to
go
the
no further.
caves
I need to
so that
sleep
I can have a
before I
look
drop
at
from
something.
exhaustion.
Because there was like a little ledge with, I'm pretty sure, a doorway on it. There might have been a path up there. I thought we'd go out onto there, like it was a
Yes.
fortification rampart or something. Maybe I missed a door in the main hall.
Agreed. Acknowledged.
Come on, up the stairs.
I st-
Up. Okay, there we go.
Your command. I'm on it.
Oh no,
Fight.
At your
we
third
left some people behind.
I think I'm ready. Understood.
Yeah, not every area transition requires you to gather your party before venturing forth. It's usually houses and the like. You can just send one person into the house. Right, so... There wasn't a door over here, was there? No.
I grow weary.
I must have rest.
Okay, so the area I'm thinking of was up here. I guess there is a path there. Is there? No. Up there. Oh, that path? I have to go all the way along there. Okay, hold on. Let me go back that way. Hope I don't have to do this in chapter 5 or something. Or the previous chapter. Anyway, whatever.
What do you want? I hear you.
I am prepared. Yes? Let me know what you want.
My time.
You can hit the edit at any time, you know.
I await your orders. Understood. Go ahead.
Well,
Yes.
my soul, it shall be done.
I think I'm ready. My duty is clear.
Oh, you've got fire arrows on still. I don't want you using those.
What you want?
I am prepared.
Just say the word.
Yes?
you want something?
What?
Let me know what you want. Understood.
Okay, this way. Oh boy.
What is it?
I await your
What
orders.
is this? Myconids and
Ready, it shall
Ettins
be
working together?
Okay, so
done.
what
I'm
do you
here.
want?
Count on me.
Yes?
Go ahead. Yes.
I'm here. I'm ready.
Slow.
I'm listening.
Oh, another Ed.
Point invite me to a fight.
That's not great.
Won't take long.
Excuse me.
Priest! I need a priest! At your, you can count on me.
I guess have
My
this.
sword is yours. Just say the word.
I think I'm ready.
Attack!
I am prepared. Taking it to him.
Time for a fight.
Fire! Ready. I shall see.
You have an
I'm here.
AC of -8.
Yes, yes.
Attack!
Let me understood. I await your orders. Go ahead. I'm on it.
Okay, save.
Now I will show you true strength.
Ready
Into
or
the
not,
fray.
here I come.
Okay.
Now I will show you true strength.
Did you wander into a net and you did?
What do you want?
Yeah, I'm
You found exactly what I didn't want you to find. Well done.
I hear you.
Duty calls.
and what?
At your very well. My sword do attack!
Your command? Yes.
Okay.
Into the
Expect
fray.
no quarter.
Oh, you're paralyzed again.
Just say the word.
What is it? If I must.
Ready. It shall be done.
Ready for battle?
I'm here.
Let's take it to him.
Okay.
I'm here. It shall be done.
I think I'm acknowledged.
These stupid lizardmen everywhere now. Let me rest. Okay. Get rid of them. Heal up and get our spells back. Okay, come on. Follow along the ledge. Oi!
I'm ready.
Well, they're down there. Okay,
I am agreed.
good job. Oh, there is the cave up here too. Oh. What's in here? Orcs.
I'm on it. Yes?
Well,
What do you want?
take long. Let me in.
I await your orders.
Yes, let me in.
Go ahead. Onward to glorious battle!
Expect no quarter.
Okay. Well, that was a
Your command?
bunch of orcs.
Agreed.
Moving on. So what's this place? There's a great deal of heat emanating from within this building. Maybe it's a store. Bandoth. Oh, hey, we read about you.
Understood.
Is there enemies here? Again, you returned. What could you possibly want now? Well, we didn't. This is probably because I'm coming back in the next chapter. I just wanted to let you know that I single-handedly solved the mystery of Laryl's daughter's disappearance, disposed of the evil lich that had overrun the cemetery, and in doing so, allowed the ancient dwarven spirits to finally find their peace. So? So, I'm a hero. Doesn't that impress you at all? Doesn't it beg for at least some emotional response? Forget it then. You know what would be rather impressive? You shutting that gaping hole of yours. You adventurers! Are you all the same? Do you think that because you somehow managed to solve one small problem in one tiny, insignificant portion of this world, that somehow your actions should serve as a measure for all that which is ethical, just and righteous? Bah, you'd probably rob my place blind if I were not standing within it. Actually, I'm thinking about robbing it with you in it. I wonder if he's got anything good on him. I don't get any experience for that at all. Okay. Well, bleh. Let me reload.
Understood.
That's a question for you. I ran into an Umberhulk who claimed to have been a Red Wizard of Thay named Sablik Tarn. Do you know anything about him? Ah, yes, the poor Umberhulk. One could only hope the orcs finally discover him digging into oblivion down there. Do you realize that he created those beasts? He may have mentioned something about it, and most displeased with their new forms. Given them the gift of enhanced logic only compounded their anger with their spineless transmuter. A perfect sentence for his practices, I say. I hope they discover and transmute him to little pieces, lest he burrow every remaining bit of earth below my home. Okay. I spoke with an ancient lich named Laryl, whose daughter went missing in these parts ages ago. Do you know anything about her? I remember reading of an elven girl who arrived to help the dwarves in their time of need, but the details of such are escaping with my patience at the moment. Okay. What can you tell me about this area? You're determined to disturb me, aren't you? Well, you are currently trespassing within my home, a watchtower created by the dwarves who used to inhabit this complex. They called it Dawn's Deep. Please continue. The area was overrun by orcs and their like many, many ages ago, and now the filthy creatures have taken up residence in some of the upper chambers of the complex. Fortunately, they haven't managed to dig down any further, or I might have to deal with far more pests than the occasional myconid. What's down beneath? According to some of the writings I've uncovered in the surrounding area, it's where the dwarves interred their dead, so anything's liable to be wandering around down there. Okay. What do you know of the dwarves? Oh, bother, I don't have the time nor the patience to detail the history of this place to you. You are an adventurer, are you not? Revel in the joys of being one and venture beyond my chambers. Now. All right, fine. Doesn't seem to have anything around here. Well, I guess maybe this whole venture was pointless. Would you be interested in bartering? Perhaps, although you better not be wasting my time with ridiculous odds and ends. Okay, what have you got? Ooh, spells. Okay, this makes it worthwhile. I'll sell. Oh, I can't sell my weapons to him. He's only interested in potions and such. Bah, stupid mages. Take my eagles. I don't want your helmet. I can't carry that. It weighs a ton. I demand you take my helmet, sir. I'm gonna sell this. There we go. Which is lucky there's no barter system here. Let's see. Feeble-minded. This spell turns a target into a gibbering idiot, which lasts until a dispel magic is cast upon him. The victim is allowed a saving throw versus spells at -2 to resist being stupefied. Feeble-minded individuals cannot cast spells. The priest spell Heal will remove Feeble Mind from an afflicted character. Duration is permanent. That's mean. Only level 5 spell too. Casting time is 5. One creature. We got Conjure Fire Elemental, Earth Elemental, Water Elemental, no Air Elemental. That's Summon Shadow. Yes, Summon Shadow. This spell summons 1 shadow for every 3 levels of the caster. This shadow will obey the orders of the caster, attacking his enemies or performing tasks until the spell expires or the shadows are slain. Conjure Elementals. Spell allows the caster to summon an elemental from the elemental plane of fire and bind it to his will. This element will fight on behalf of the caster until the spell duration expires or the elemental is destroyed. Doesn't say anything about requiring caster protection from evil, which I think you needed to do in Baldur's Gate or Icewind Dale 2 to keep control of an elemental. I'm not too sure. I mean, yeah, they're not demons, but there was something about having to keep control of them. And he's got a bunch of potions. Healing potions, health potions, oil of fiery burning, speed, absorption, clarity, cold, defense, explosions, genius, heal giant, infrared, infravision, insulation, potion of magic shielding. Gives you, the drinker, a 50% resistance to all magic, which can be a blessing or a curse. That it means that 50% magic resistance means that sometimes healing will, be saved. This effect lasts for 3 turns, making this potion slightly more battle specific. Master Thievery, Mind Focusing, Mirrored Eyes, Regeneration. What's this one do? 10 turns. Okay. Stone Giant Strength and Stone Form. Well, I'd want those spells. So I will purchase your spells. Master Theory Potion. Yeah, we've got something like that already. Potion of Focus, Clarity or something, isn't it? No. It's some other potion we've got. Which you have. Perception, this one. Right. Spells. Okay, Summon Shadows. Memorize. Conjure Water Elemental. Memorize. That was lucky. Fire Elemental. Memorize. Gotta save. Earth Elemental. Memorized. Feeble Mind. Memorized. And I don't think you have level 5 spells memorized. Oh, you do. Okay. Level 6. We do have one. Anti-magic. What have you got here? Code of Cold and Cloud Kill. Cloud Kill's good. I think I'm going to get rid of Code of Cold. And Feeble Mind is useful. It would be useful against a single mage. Domination could be useful as well. I'm kind of thinking of getting a Fire Elemental. I believe it would have fire attacks. So that would be good against trolls. Summon shadow. 1 shadow for every 3 levels. What's your level? 10. So that would be 9 shadows. No. 3 shadows. I forget the differences between the elementals. Earth elementals, I think, have a pretty good AC. Fire elementals, at least fire attacks. Water elementals, I don't know. There's no water attacks. They might do something like acid damage. I think that's the case for some of the water elementals in Baldur's Gate 2. Chaos would be useful. These animate dead spells. It's not very useful as a level 5 spells. Like, oh great, 3 skeletons or a zombie or something. It's like, whoa. I'll get chaos and I'll get water elemental, and I guess we'll see whether I need to
Understood.
cast protection from evil when I use that.
Acknowledged.
Okay, back we go. Pardon for that. But, this detour has proved to be quite useful, even if it wasn't for the item, which I was expecting it to be for, the, oh, what's it called? This.
Yes.
But I guess that's somewhere else.
Let's take it to him.
That sounds reasonable.
And unfortunately, I don't think we can leave there to get to where we were. No, we have to go through Dawn's Deep again. I thought I'd been pretty thorough in exploring this place, but apparently I wasn't. Oh well.
Into the fray!
Take it to him.
There we go. Icewind Dale's 80% dungeon crawl, better make them expansive. I mean, yeah, it's just like one dungeon after another. I do enjoy it. It does mean, like, yeah, in this case, there's a fair bit of, like, backtracking, and it could be easier to get around, but, oh well. I forget how it is in Icewind Dale 2. I think it's similarly kind of lengthy to get to places. They sort of do loops, where it's like, you go out, do something, you come back to town, then you go out and do something else, and you come back to town. It's more or less the same, just a few more talking points. Yeah. I mean to play through Icewind Dale 2. I have played through it a fair few times in the past, since I've had Icewind Dale 2 longer than I've had Icewind Dale. I don't think I've got the manual for it, though. I don't know what happened to it. But for some reason, I don't remember ever having a manual for it. But I bought a box, the big box of it, way back when it was first came out. So I must have, but maybe I misplaced it somewhere across the years. Who knows? I was looking for it, but I have no idea where the thing could be. And good luck getting a copy of that now.
Acknowledged.
Prices are exorbitant. It's like, oh yeah, I'd like to get Baldur's Gate 2 physical copy. Yeah, it's like 300 Australian dollars. Forget that. Such a shame too. Physical copy had a neat cloth map in it for Baldur's Gate 2. Icewind Dale 2 came with a map as well, which I never remember either, so... No, I don't know. Maybe the Icewind Dale copy I got, even though it's in the correct box, didn't have any of the extra stuff in it for some reason. Or I just misplaced it over the years. Okay, here we are. Back in the glacier.
That sounds reasonable.
Let's have a sleep. Right, what are these bodies here? Trolls? Greater ice troll.
What?
Oh yeah, good time. Let me try my... Or is it rather... You're a big lad. You don't look at all like I was expecting either. Okay, so I think with at least the greater fire elementals, you have to like enter a battle with wills with them to take control. I think that's how it works.
I await your orders. Into the... Acknowledged.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Prepare to be
Yeah, he's got like a fire aura around him or something.
That sounds reasonable.
Hang on.
Your command? I think I'm ready.
Got a pretty good chance to hit too. Come on, punch it. There we
I'm
go.
prepared.
Hey, level up.
That sounds reasonable.
Aye.
Ooh, you got another proficiency. I guess I can put it into great swords. Yeah, put it into great swords. Okay.
I stand ready.
And oh right, got a shield equipped. Boo.
At your command.
Okay, fine, whatever. We got a rope bridge,
You want something? I'll get right on it.
but I can't go across it. It may be too
Let me know. I'm on it.
weak. A substructure here built out of ice. Pretty impressive. Oh, it's an Etten.
Okay, sure.
What is it?
I await your orders.
I'm listening.
I'm here.
You had a
Go
pearl.
ahead. That sounds reasonable.
Hmm. There's a front door. I like the noises the trolls make. It's very strange,
Follow my lead.
but it's neat
My sword, you can count on
instead
me.
of like
In no time.
just stock sound effects. I don't really know what the sounds they're using for it is.
Where they at?
Oh no, my fire elemental's almost dead. And he's dead.
Just say the word.
Yes? Taking it to him!
Point. I will do.
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me know what you want. Understood.
Fight time.
I'm ready.
Okay, drop a fireball on him.
I await your... That sounds reasonable. Go ahead. Good man.
Prepare to be destroyed.
Not you. Not you.
Think I'm ready.
Expect no quarter.
I am prepared. I hope.
There we go.
Acknowledged.
It might have died of poison. Yep. Nicket managed to poison the troll, and it died from that. Instead of acid or fire.
Yes, I'm on it.
Okay, there's a bunch of doors here.
Time to test my metal.
There we go. Okay.
What?
Let me know what you want.
So what's in this place?
I'm on it. I'm on it.
This niche holds a statue of a male dwarf holding a workman's hammer. At the base of the statue is a plaque proclaiming him as Dugmarin Brightmantle, the Tinkerer. This niche holds a statue of a male dwarf reading a book. At the base of the statue is a plaque proclaiming him as Dugmarin Brightmantle, the Scholar. Hello. The central location appears to have been a meeting area. The furnishings are still in good condition, but a bit cold to the touch.
I await your order. Understood.
Hello? Forgive me, but I doubt I can help you. Please talk to Gareth. Okay. Hundreds of books line these shelves. Most of them appear weather damaged and ready to crumble. You're Soth. You're Gareth, I take it. Greetings, I am Gareth. Oh my, you are armed and armored. Have you come to return us to slavery? No, I'm not here to enslave you. Thank the gods. Then perhaps you would agree to help us. We're in a desperate situation. What's wrong? The people you see here are all slaves. Recently we escaped our masters and fled here to this room. Who enslaved you? I believe they are called frost salamanders. They have humanoid torsos, reptilian heads, and serpentine tails. They have an aura of cold about them and seem to thrive here in the glacier. I see. How did you manage to escape? That is a long tale. Will you listen, if I must? Very well. We were held captive in the building directly above this one. It appears to be some sort of museum. There are numerous display cases showing specimens of aquatic life, all of which have succumbed to the cold of the glacier and frozen solid. If your former masters are so close, why do they not just come and get you? Temperature here is hot enough to cause them pain, and thus they shun this place. Oh, okay. There was one room within the museum the salamanders avoided, and we were ordered never to enter there. So naturally, we began to wonder why. We did our best to try and sneak in to see what it was the salamanders feared, but with little success. Finally, a woman named Vera managed to do it. What did she find there? Ancient machinery. Really old stuff, most of it in ruin. However, there was one device that emitted a soft glow and warmth. Vera realized that the warmth must be why the salamanders avoided the place. She also concluded the displays of the museum had not always been frozen. Perhaps this machinery was what kept the cold at bay in the past. Okay. Vera felt that this was the chance of a lifetime. There was no way to know if either she or anyone else would ever gain access to this room again, so she decided to take action. She began to fiddle with the dials and knobs until suddenly an indicator began to pulse with a steady light. You're describing all this as if it's like some kind of epic saga we've read from a book. At once, the room be filled with a warm glow and the hum of power. Quietly, she returned to tell us of her discovery. I see, so what happened next? At first, nothing. For days we waited, always expecting the temperature to rise, but it never did. We had finally given up hope when, just yesterday, a commotion started and the salamanders fled this room in a flurry of confusion. Vera saw this as our one chance at freedom. We could not allow the salamanders time to reorganize and cut off our access to this room, so she yelled for all of us to run to the stairs that led here. Many died in the attempt. We are the few who survived. If only Vera was here. Well done. Now what's this desperate situation you said you were in? Oh, she did not escape? I'm sorry, but no. Vera never made it down here with the rest of us. Last I saw, there was a wave of salamanders between her and escape. She is dead. Sorry to hear that. You mentioned about a desperate situation. We have no food or water. We are in the heart of enemy lands. We will surely die if we stay here. The maddening thing is we have discovered another exit that leads back to the surface, but it's locked and we do not have the key. It's probably in the hand of the salamanders. Yes, we believe that Kerish, their leader, has the key. Will he recover it for us? Find a building full of frost salamanders? I think not. I'll get the key for you. I'll think about it. Yeah, sure. Your bravery and compassion are beyond compare. I do not know what to say other than thank you, which seems hardly enough under the circumstances. Please recover the key quickly. Our fate is in your hands. Oh, well, farewell for now. What's on this table? Note to Kerish. This table is littered with books, scrolls, and parchments. They are very old and ready to crumble to dust. You think it would be best to leave them alone. This desk is cluttered with books and tools. Candles have been lit and placed at one corner. Obviously, this area is used by someone. Okay. Chief Krillag. As you know by now, your master and creator is gone. Malavon, Sarblick's associate, will now be handling all magical affairs in the dome, north of the artisans. No, that's the wrong note, you idiot. Note to Kerish. Kerish, Craig Frostbeard is dead, no thanks to you, and I now hold his badge of office. I, Joril Frostbeard, am now numbered among the 6 chosen of the Master. Once my plans have come to bear fruit, I will have access to the Master himself. You would do well to remember that from this day forward, Worm. Also know that your lack of aid has not gone unnoticed. Only your silence is not reporting this to the Master has kept you alive. When the time is right, I will tell the Master that I have taken my father's throne. Until then, you will remain silent or you will die. Those walls you hide behind will not save you from my wrath. Betray me, and I will crumble them about you and crush the life from you. Jorul. At least going by the names, I'm suspecting they might be frost
Go
giants.
ahead. Your command acknowledged.
Okay, so we have a bunch of freed slaves here, or escaped slaves, and we've got frost salamanders above. I'm guessing this is the door which we need to go through, and which they need to go through. Yeah, okay.
Understood.
So if we went through that staircase, we'd probably end up in this building. We might be able to catch them by surprise by going through there. However, there's a few more areas around here which I want to explore first. And then we'll go through the front door. I guess some of these people were trying to escape as well. They left to try and find their own way, but the trolls got them.
I think I'm ready.
Any moment now. Come on. Oh, great. The thing got up.
I am prepared.
Huh.
I hope. Yes?
Fine, I'll hit it with a flaming oil.
I'm on it.
Now I will show you true strength.
Ready and willing. I am on it. I'm here. I.
Go ahead. Your command.
What?
Did I not? Let me see. Melt acid arrow. Get rid of some of these knocks. I don't need these now. Yep. You're gonna memorize a bunch of melt acid arrows.
I think I'm ready. I'm on it. I am prepared. I hope.
Oh, come on!
Yes? I'm on it.
I was hit by fire. That's not going to be enough to kill me. Thank you. Okay, there's a door there.
Let me know what you want.
Glacier less Yeti. They're dropping pelts, but I don't need those.
My duty is clear.
At this point in the game.
Go ahead.
What you want?
Maybe there's a doorway up here? Or just a bunch of Yeti on the roof. Oh, Yeti Chieftain.
To arms!
Had a pearl too.
Prepare to be destroyed.
Cool. We actually get to reveal the pretty much the entirety of the building. Interesting looking one, I guess, of dwarven make. Oh, okay, we got a bunch of entries into our journal. What's in this cave over here? Or passageway? We oh, okay, that place was Worm's Tooth.
Agreed.
Don't know where we are now.
Leaving the horrors of the frost giant caves behind them.
That's okay. I guess we basically skipped the entire area. Let's not do that. We'll go back. That's interesting. We kind of need the I think we need
That sounds reasonable.
the card or token which the leader here's got, so we will do this. Also, perhaps if I leave, I had the thought maybe if I leave and then come back, the slaves would be dead. So, yeah. That's why I made a save before I left the area. Okay. Let's go and have a look in here. Hello, frost salamanders. Yep, you're frost salamanders. Not know you. What you want here? I'm here to see your leader. You want to see Karish? He leader. Yeah, sure, take me to see him. I greet you. I am Karish, leader of the salamanders. Who are you? I'm an explorer who chanced upon this place. An explorer? Forgive me, but I doubt you're an explorer. No seeker of the unknown could journey here unscathed. No, you are more than you seem. A spy, perhaps? Come to check on me? Yes, he has been known to hire those of your race. Why has he sent you? He hires gnomes? I am an explorer, however if you choose to believe otherwise. I want to be allowed to look around. Very well, you are my guest. Feel free to look around. You will find nothing out of place here. Okay, sure. Ow!
That sounds reasonable.
Frost salamanders. They have cold auras around them. And you can see all these, yeah, there's all these, windows here for like an aquarium, and there's little fish and squid in there. They're all frozen, or octopus. Ow. I'm going to have some kind of defense against heat and cold. Also, they have winter wolves. I no bother you. You no bother me. Okay. What about the winter wolf? Eyes filled with hatred and bloodlust gaze upon you steadily. There is no other reaction from the creature. Winter wolves are certainly smart enough to be able to converse with people.
I am understood.
The magic that once maintained this display has long since faded or failed entirely. The display is dark and the glass front is covered with grime. You can see nothing within the tank. There's like some kind of cuttlefish or something there. Okay, same description there. There's a dead salamander there. More fish. Oh, hey. You may be Vera. I will talk to you after a moment. Ow! Do you mind turning those auras off? They really hurt. There's a turtle in there. Or tortoise. Turtle. This frozen pool contains jellyfish. A hammerhead shark in there. Man, I like how the design of this place. Again, the lighting, even if it's just static on the environment, looks really nice. Okay, there's the stairs down, so they're guarding that. This frozen pool contains 2 sharks. Their stance is almost lifelike, as if they were frozen in mid-stroke. That's the entrance again. This frozen pool contains a giant squid. Looking at the creature, you can see how tales of sea monsters get started. Aside from the actual literal sea monsters which exist in Faerun. The statue depicts a smiling dwarf carrying workman's tools and an open tome. This plaque is weathered with age, but the inscription is still readable. Alkonos, the visionary. What about in here? This is a whale. How the huge creature you got here is beyond your knowledge. Yeah, just a frozen whale. Okay. Okay, so he's over there. That's probably the room they were told not to enter.
Yes?
Let me move everyone over here. Let me see. Do I have a spell to protect party against elemental damage? That's lightning. Defensive harmony. Protection from evil. No, that's just one person. You've got a scroll. That's one creature too. And that's only fire. Well, I guess you could just memorize more spells of that. You've got this one, actually. Resist fire cold. What's this one? Protection from fire. Okay, that's no use. So, we'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. And we'll memorize 2 more of these resist fire colds.
Let me know what you want.
I cannot save at this time. Okay.
Acknowledged.
By every god and his mother, you're the last thing I expected to see stepping around the corner. Who are you? I'm a friend. Really? Mind telling me how you got past the salamanders? Their leader thinks I'm a spy sent to check on him. I did nothing to convince him otherwise. I see. Well, if I were you, I would continue with that deception. It could save your life here. Perhaps. May I ask you some questions? I don't know. I would like to trust you, but I'm not sure that I can. You need to place your trust in someone. Why not try me? Very well. Who are you? Vera Ellis. I spoke with a man named Gareth. He wove quite a tale about a woman named Vera. Would that be you? Yes, I know Gareth. You say you have spoken to him? So he and the others escaped? They're safe for now, but cannot go back to the surface. They have asked for my help. Then by all means, please help them. I cannot rest until I know they are safe. Please go now. You asked me to help the slaves escape. No, not okay. Okay. Fine.
Yes.
That's it. Nothing else. I will leave this place, and I'll rest outside, and then I'll come back. I will make a save before I do so, in case me returning makes the leader suspicious. Oh, I cannot save. Okay, never mind. We're going to keep going. Okay, this is a strange room. This panel has several rows of indicators, some of which pulsate with a soft glow. To each side of the panel are large tanks connected by a series of pipes. Two of the leftmost tanks glow with warmth. The remaining tank appears to be non-functional. This one, I guess. Okay. Well, not really anything we can do about this, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Well, now, what do we do? I'm going to leave, rest, and come back, and then we're going to go and try and get our way up to the leader again, buff, and then kill him. It might be a good thing that I actually didn't come up from where the slaves were, because otherwise they might have been suspected that I was in league with them. The fact that I came in through the front door probably worked to my advantage. Okay, save. Salamanders.
Understood.
We might need higher quality weapons to hit the salamanders
Go
with.
ahead.
I think they've got some magic resistance. You've got +3, you've got +2. Equip that. +4. You've got that. Okay. You can memorize 2 level 5 spells. You know, I gotta remove the cloud kill, and I'm going to memorize another summon fire elemental. Because I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Snillock's Snowball Swarm has no use against them. They're going to be immune to that. They're probably not going to be immune to horror. Blind might be good. Agatha's Scorcher, sure. Okay. We've also got the Winter Wolves in
My
there.
duty is clear. Your command? Yes.
Now, Winter Wolves have an innate Cone of Cold ability,
Understood.
at least at the beginning of combat. I don't remember if they can cast it multiple times. They will just breathe a cone of cold on you, and yeah. Sit still, you. Go back here. Okay. Oh, I can actually save it here. Must have been some lingering lingering cause of the frost auras or something.
Yes.
I think I'm ready.
You want something?
I am prepared. I hope.
I thought it had gotten suspicious of me there for a moment. Like, why are you buffing?
What?
No reason.
What is it?
Yes?
Okay.
Let me know what that sounds reasonable.
Hey, you. I want that key to one that unlocks the exit to the surface. I have the key you speak of, but I'm reluctant to give it up. There are circumstances that... Yes, I'm aware of the slaves. I would take precautions to prevent their escape. I'm aware of the slave issue. Trust me to handle the situation properly. Very well. See that you do. If those slaves escape, I will hold you personally responsible. Here's the key. Thank you. I mean, frankly, I'm going to... I would kill you regardless, but... I mean, he just gave us the key. Like, okay. Who got it? I guess that was it.
Go ahead.
I'm just going to attack you here and now. Whatever.
Your command.
This charade has gone on for long enough.
Yes, in no time.
Okay, so what do you want?
I'm here.
Stand and deliver.
Where they at? Point me to a no time.
If we can actually do this.
I'm ready.
I'm listening.
Mayhap did his arrogance
I'm back. That's easy.
prove to be his undoing again.
What do you want? I'll do my like this.
I think I'm... Yes.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
I am prepared.
Like that's easy.
Okay, good.
Yes, my duty is clear.
He had an and a gem. Does my general say anything? No.
Let me know
He
what
agreed
you
to give
need.
it to us, and then we killed him. Okay.
I await your
stand ready.
orders. Acknowledged.
Follow my lead.
I mean, I give 4,000 experience each.
Go ahead. Your command.
I think my protection from cold wore off. That's unfortunate.
Into the fray.
That's your command.
Understood.
I hear you.
Ready for battle. What you want?
Me?
Won't take long.
I am prepared. I hope.
Oh, my
What?
fire elemental.
Yes? That sounds reasonable.
Oh, look at the water elemental. I like that. Look at how he looks. He's all gooey.
know what you want.
He looks
I'm
like a big slime. It's all gooey. Or like a big bubble or something. Much more interesting than like... I don't know. I guess maybe not so much interesting as... He looks neat. There's been interesting ones with like wave effects on them and...
Attack!
You know, crashing waves and so on. But... He just looks like a big bubble.
My sword. Very well.
I await your orders. Go ahead. Your command. Agreed. I think I'm ready.
Follow my lead.
Ow.
I am agreed.
Just say the word. Just count on me. Priest, I need a priest.
Yes?
Expect no quarter.
I'm on it.
Okay, heal a bit.
Let me know what you want.
Ready and willing.
I await your
I'm here.
orders. Go ahead. Your command.
Okay.
Agreed.
Oh, we moved in the wrong way.
I think I'm ready.
Let me see.
Yes?
I am prepared. I hope.
Oh, I guess they don't need higher magical weapons to hit.
Acknowledged.
Weirdly advanced for a fantasy setting like Faerun. Faerun's got a... Sorry, that was probably from a bit ago. Faerun's got a rather uneven level of technological development. I don't know how it is now. I believe Lantern has actually been destroyed. Lantern is the home of the gnomes, who are rather technologically advanced. Apparently, even having gunpowder to defend their their island homeland with. So I think in the spell plague, whenever that was, they actually got destroyed, their island. But
I need a priest.
yeah, it's like, I don't really know how like, primarily, yes, it's a fantasy, it's a medieval style setting,
What is it?
but then there are these like situations of like giant cogs and generators and such, but they're not very widely spread.
Where they at?
Oh, great. No, I had to do that again. Because I kind of think, like, Baldur's Gate 3, there was a, pretty much like a robot production facility.
I am prepared. I hope.
Aye.
You want something?
And in this and Icewind Dale 2, there is a airship. We've seen the airship. Oswald Fiddlebender has it.
Yes.
Under the impression it was late medieval, early Renaissance with steampunk, but this place may well be a modern aquarium. Yeah, like... I'd say if there's like technological differences, it's more down to certain races and even certain places. Like this was made by dwarves, so...
Okay, so what do you want?
Yes? That sounds reasonable.
Oh, I don't think I talked to you. Oh well.
Yes?
Hold on.
Where are they at? In town.
Let me know what you want.
Follow my lead.
Time to...
Looks like he actually dropped a spear.
I await your orders. Agreed.
Okay, so that was what he gave us. And a spear. Spear of Kerish. The spear is of unusual construction. The haft is crystal clear and is made of some unknown material. The spearhead itself appears to be an ice cycle surrounded by an aura of frost. A fine mist of ice crystals surrounds the entire weapon. 1d8 plus 3 plus 3 Thaco. 10% fire resistance. Special 5% chance for plus 1d6 cold damage. Weight is 2. Speed factor is 3. Speed factor is 3. But of course it's a spear. It'd be good for a druid if we had one.
Go ahead.
Unfortunately, I do not.
That sounds reasonable. Taking it to him. My aim should be true.
Do I want these winter wolf pelts? Nah.
Now I will show you true strength.
I think they sell for 500 each or something. Which, you know, that's a fair amount. But yeah.
You're no match for me. Have a taste of this.
I think my duty is clear. I am prepared. I hope. Acknowledged.
I stand ready.
Yes?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Oh, you ran out of sling stones. Great. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me know what you want. yes. My aim shall be true.
Okay. Can I rest down here?
Acknowledged.
I can. Very good.
Understood.
Just have a brief rest downstairs, then we'll come back
await
up
your
and continue
orders.
the slaughter.
What is it? I will do as you wish.
Who, me?
Go ahead. Your command? I think I'm ready. My duty is clear.
Taste of this.
My confidence. I am prepared.
Point in no time.
Let me know what you want.
Splat!
My duty is clear.
We're seeing a rule set for 5th edition. You think it made short rests 24 hours and long rests an entire week. Yeah. Yeah, the game... resting and all is just like... yeah. It really should just be like half an hour or so. Or not even, right? But, eh.
My sword is yours.
My duty is clear.
Onward to glorious battle!
I'm here.
Go ahead. Your command? Think I'm ready. Agreed.
Nope, nope, nope.
I will do as you wish.
Okay, so what do you want?
I am acknowledged.
My time will do.
Yes, yes.
Just I shall see to it. To arms!
Ready for
Nope, stay away.
What do you want?
what you want. Let me
Ready and willing.
Yes? On it.
Let me know. Understood.
When trouble comes along, summon more elementals.
I'm here. You can count on me.
I await your orders.
You can count on me.
I do like how it was changed in Neverwinter Nights, where you just rest on the ground for like 5 seconds or so. Realistic? No, but... yeah.
Your command? That sounds reasonable.
This game's effectively run by a GM who wanted a murder hobo campaign.
I think I'm
That's
ready.
your command.
point me to
Yeah, I'm here.
Agreed.
So this campaign's going to be about fighting. Okay, just nothing but fighting, right?
I am prepared. I'm on it.
I think you'd be able to do that. You'd be able to allow reloads during a real campaign. I know some early dungeons for tabletop were designed to be just massive middle fingers,
Sword is yours.
That sounds reasonable.
which is funny, and also, you know,
What you want. Yes.
I kind of perfectly fine because people would know what they're getting into, right? You're going to die. You have to
understood.
try this multiple times. That's the challenge. And also to play upon the expectations of people who are very used to how things usually went.
Go ahead. Acknowledged. Your command. My duty is clear.
I've only played a very small amount of tabletop D&D myself.
I think I'm ready.
I forget what edition it was.
Yes.
And it was as is commonly the case, plagued with you know, people finding the time and being able to meet up at the same time and place and all, so it didn't really go anywhere. I remember we went into a dungeon. There was I think the one combat I remember was that there was gargoyles. I was playing I believe a halfling monk,
Let me know what you want.
and I managed to, I think, kill one by punching it in the head. And then the other one was taken out by a
Wait your order. Go ahead.
minotaur and maybe dwarf party member who
Your command.
the minotaur threw the dwarf at the gargoyle.
I think acknowledged. I am. My duty is clear.
Fight time. Let's take it to him.
Also had a druid companion in the party who I believe had like a familiar polar bear or something.
Just say the word. Ready and willing.
Oh,
Let me know. Yes.
okay, there we go.
I await your orders.
That was fun enough. I quite enjoyed it. But, as I said, timing made it, quite fragmented and didn't really progress anywhere in terms of plot or anything. I don't even remember what the plot was. Went to town, talked to someone, there was something going on in a dungeon nearby. We went down into dungeons or some creatures there. I think as far as we got. The Gygax design stuff tested to play as more than characters. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of specifically, his dungeons. First edition also had super squishy characters. Yeah. I think things are a lot more forgiving now. More the idea that you can go into a place and have like a horde of goblins and you can cut through them more reasonably. Even at low levels. Sliding scale of experienced monks. Level 1, punch a dude dead. Level 15, kickflip him so hard you use him as a surfboard to charge the next foe. Hey, I killed all the salamanders. Yeah, I think isn't there also like there's like the negative hit points thing where if your hit points go below 0, you sort of become wounded and maybe incapacitated but not dead. You have to get like half your total hit points in negative hit points and for you to actually die or something. I might be mistaking that was another setting. I see you've returned. Okay. Well, all the salamanders are dead. You don't have to hide back here now. Which I do think some kind of grace system like that is better than just having characters no hit points, you die. But as I've said, I kind of also like some of the things being just, oh, you died. Because it makes the threats quite significant. You have to prepare for them. That means it would have to be handled
Go ahead.
well, right?
Yes.
Let the players try to realize that there was something going on that they have to prepare specifically for. I've seen Vera. She alright? She's safe and in hiding. That's all I can say. You're welcome. I've been trying to get the key to the exit for Kerish. Yes, I have the key. Oh my, you have done it! I will tell everyone to prepare to leave here immediately. Thank you so much for what you have done. You're welcome. Farewell. You found the key to the exit and told Gareth about it.
Your command? Understood.
Okay, I'm going to go back up and talk to Vera. Oh. This stand holds a book open to a specific page. Unfortunately, it's written in an unknown language. You can make no sense of it. Death saving rolls. If you hit 0, you go unconscious and roll those saves. If you save 3 times, you stabilize, or if someone heals you. You can outright die if you take more than your max HP and damage in the negatives. If you fail 3 times, you die. Right, okay.
I think I'm ready. Understood.
They have escaped back to the surface. Then my work here is done. I can leave this hell in good conscience. Thank you and farewell. Wait, how do you intend to leave? Well, I'm a thief, and a good one. I can sneak out of here when the time is right. I just couldn't do that until I knew those poor people were safe. Okay, farewell.
I am prepared.
We got experience for going back to tell her. Kind of acting like we didn't just kill all the salamanders in here, but oh well. I know I killed them all. My experience levels know that I killed them all.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just bragging rights experience. And we opened the door
sounds
here.
Reasonable.
Okay. But where does this go? Oh, over here. Okay.
My duty is clear.
Well, that whole area was really kind of short. So what's this over here?
Leaving the horrors of the frost giant caves behind them, the party made their way into the deepest tunnels of the dwarven complex. In the distance, a bright red glow emanated from the mouth of a large corridor, indicating that they were not alone in the darkness of Lower Dorn's deep.
Okay, over here now. But what frost giants? I only saw salamanders. There must be a place which I forgot. Or which I didn't see. We're going back.
That sounds reasonable.
There was that bridge. Can I go across that? Over there? They're saying frost giants like this place was like frost giants were the prominent enemy here, but I'm not seeing any. You know, we'll go over here and see about maybe crossing the bridge, but it doesn't look like I can. You're going the wrong way. Hmm.
I am prepared. Understood.
This bridge is in poor shape and may collapse. You cannot cross it. Okay. So what's over there then? I am confused. Was there a branching path? Did one of my decisions mean that we
Yes.
came out
that
with a
sounds
different
reasonable.
outcome than we would have otherwise? Let me see. Let me just make a save, and I'm going to have a look. One moment. Because I have to quit the game to be able to look something up. I'm just going to have a brief look at the walkthrough. Let's see. 'Cause I don't want to miss any locations. I have played through this game before, but I don't remember. Okay, let's see. We are in... Chapter 4, isn't it? No, Chapter 5. Okay. Okay, I see. There is a character which I saw, but I didn't talk to. That is a bit problematic. They're gonna have to reload an earlier save. This guy.
Agreed.
No? Okay. Let me see. Door open? No, that's when they've all left.
Agreed.
Damn it. Okay, yeah, and they've gone. So... this is talking to you...
Yes.
after I've attacked them all. Let me go down and have a look. So, yes, across the bridge, there is another location where I think there's the frost giants. However, to get to cross the bridge, we need to have a book which allows us to repair the bridge. The book is being held by that guy, Soth. But he leaves with the other slaves when you free them. So, we didn't get the book. And I think that makes me a bit stuck, because I don't have the other...
Agreed.
I don't have the other...
I am prepared.
I
hope. I'm on it.
what's it called? I've seen Vera. Welcome. I have the key. Okay.
Aye.
And he doesn't talk to me. Hang on. Soth, there you are. My name's Soth. Is there something I can help you with? May I ask you some questions? Who are you? My name is Soth. No last question. No last name, just Soth. Why is that? It's custom of my people. A man earns his last name rather than having it given to him. I haven't earned my name yet. Where are you from? Hail from a small village outside of Orkney. Orkney's located on the other side of the Spider the World Mountains. Anyway, my village is a small place. I don't think it's made it on the maps yet. Okay. What are you doing here? Well, I fancy myself to be a bit of a scholar. So I'm trying to get through some of these books and learn a bit about this place. Have you had any luck? Yes, it's hard reading, but I've pieced a few things together. What have you learned? Seems that this entire complex is a temple dedicated to Dugmarin Brightmantle. Not familiar with the name, who is he? From what I can gather, he is the dwarven god of scholars, inventors, and explorers. He's not well known and frowned upon by some of the other gods. They consider him to be a bit whimsical, I guess you'd say. Anyway, Dugmarin felt that the dwarves should go out and explore the world more. What can you tell me else? What else can you tell me? A brilliant architect known as Elkanos the Visionary built this complex. He was a devout follower of Dugmarin and took offense that his deity had no formal temple, so he petitioned the king and was granted permission to construct one. During the construction, he became known as Elkanos the Mad. Why? Well, apparently most of the dwarves wanted to just bore a tunnel through this glacier and build a small temple in the mountain on the other side. Elkanos would hear nothing of it. Instead, he began construction on a grandiose scale, and here is the result. Funny thing, you're pretty sure the enhanced edition they made this guy not leave, so +1 for the... Yeah. If you play... Oh, it looks like he actually dropped the book on the floor. Okay. Well, we get this conversation. I'm glad that I didn't have to redo the whole killing all the salamanders and all. Anyway. And this gives us a bit more context. The dwarves thought him mad. Why did they not stop him? Oh, they tried. Now, I may not have the lineage exactly right, but it appears that Elkanos was related to the king at the time. He was either a nephew or a cousin. I don't know which. In any case, the king couldn't admit that one of his relatives was a brick shy upstairs. It would be a bad reflection on him. Okay. How did you come to be here? I was on my way from Orkney to Easthaven. Raiders waylaid the caravan I was with, and I was knocked unconscious. When I awoke, I was here. Have you examined most of the books here? Yes, I have. Didn't take as long as you would think, because most of them are so damaged as to be unreadable. It's a shame too, because the few that were readable are excellent works on dwarven engineering. There's a rope bridge near here in danger of collapsing. Could I learn to repair it using some of the books here? I don't rightly know. I suppose it's worth a try though. Let me think. Bridges. Yes, I have a book on bridges now that I think about it. I left it in the corner over there by the spiral staircases. I have no need of it. Okay, very well. Engineering manual. There we go.
Yes,
Right.
I'm on it.
So good. We can go talk to... Did I, Okay.
Let me acknowledged.
We'll go talk to Vera. Tell her about the sleighs going, and then we'll go and go across the bridge. Hey. Okay, there we go. And she uses super secret ninja techniques to disappear. Or Batman. What? Oh, my internet's dropped out again. Really? 2 nights in a row?
I understood.
Shakes head. What is this? Let me save the game. Okay. Right. I am going to pause the recording and see if it comes back. Okay. So in that time which I had it paused, it's been like 10 minutes or so, and the internet's not connecting again, so I am just going to call the stream here. Or the recording here. Second night in a row. I have no idea what's happening. Anyway, I'll thank everyone very much for joining. Wish you all a good day, night, whatever, wherever you are in the world. I hope you join me again next time. We'll continue with Icewind Dale. Until then, though, farewell. Goodbye.